Hey y'all, welcome or welcome back to Misguided Intuition, where I can hopefully tell you better than I could tell me. Oh, that hurted. We've made it to the weekend reading, woohoo! I'm excited about that. It gives me a second to take a breath. Everybody gets to maybe work on one thing for the whole weekend instead of something every day, right? I don't really have any updates except that I did come up. I was sitting here last night processing videos and came up with kind of an idea of how to incorporate what I do on here with the course that I'm taking. So when I figure out how to do that, I'll let you know. Coffee. So let's start with our gratitudes. That's going to be the first thing I'm grateful for, is like the light bulb on ideas that come from time to time when we're working on stuff. And it's a really good idea. So I am thankful for my cinnamon vanilla coffee that my daughter makes every morning before I get up, because she manages to get up before me every day. So it's really delicious, and it's something to look forward to in the morning. I'm grateful for, this is going to sound weird, but I'm grateful that I came across the user or company on Instagram that I follow that does these affirmations that I follow every day. Because it's on an app. I've talked about this before. I have an affirmations app, and I have it set. You can pick how often you want to receive a new affirmation on your phone. I have it set to give me one every hour, on the hour from 9 a.m. till 10 p.m. just to keep my thoughts going good. The weird part is, and this would be probably considered a synchronicity, right? Is that every day the affirmations tend to align with what I was thinking about the night prior, or it ends up aligning with how my day is going anyway. So like the theme of the day, if you will. So I'm grateful for that, because it's easier to stay on track when it's reminded, like, well, when I forget how to speak English. It's easier to stay on track, like with the tasks I'm doing and with the thoughts I'm having, when there's an hourly reminder that's in theme with like what's going on. Does that make sense? So it's really kind of cool. I don't pay for any of the paid features because I cannot currently invest into that, but I might eventually. So my gratitudes today might sound a little bit weird or a little bit silly, but it's like I've said before, sometimes it's the little things. It doesn't always have to be something huge. So if you want to pause the video and go ahead and think about 3 things that you're grateful for before you jump in and watch, you could do that. If you want to do that later on your own time, you can do that as well. But I would strongly encourage you to try to keep the attitude of gratitude. I know it sounds cheesy and corn dog, but you're here. You're watching a tarot video. So people probably already tell you that you're kind of weird anyway, right? And to hell with what they think, but yeah, I woke up in a mood this morning, so bear with me. We're going to try to knock this out, though. Let's start here with the Celtic Dragon Tarot, and we're going to go Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, September 29th through October 1st. Where the hell did the year go, y'all? Aries, what is up for the Rams? This year has flown by. I think we're whoops. Ooh, 7 of Swords came out. I think we're in what, Libra season, so happy birthday. Happy birthday to any Libras out there. Alright. Oh, come on now. Aries. What is going on for Aries this wonderful weekend? Six of Wands, Two of Swords, Page of Wands. Okay, it's an interesting energy to start off. You start off okay. Two of Swords in the middle. It's like being at a crossroads here. If you can see this card, I don't know if it shows up well. I don't know if the glare, what it looks like, okay? Until after I film. So bear with me. But there's a boy or a man standing on this like it's like a stone bridge between two cliff tops, and there's flames coming up. And there's a dragon holding a sword, holding two swords, right? And so he can choose to be brave enough to go grab those swords, or he could choose to run away, or he could come completely off balance and fall into the fire, which would be gruesome. Those are your options. Grab them swords or don't. Six of Wands, success and victory. Look, she's smiling, all her wands are glowing, she's got all these dragons around here celebrating. You know, she's figured it out. The moon is out there, she's figured it out. Page of Wands. Okay, so it's giving messenger energy, right? There's a dragon brought a message. And then she's sitting here talking to the dragon. So, Aries, the theme of this weekend, and I mean this in the gentlest, most loving way possible, so don't take it harshly. Let me check the bottom of the deck before I say it. Okay. Yep. Queen of Wands, Three of Cups, King of Swords. It's another celebration. You have two choices here. You could talk about it, or you could be about it. Does that make sense? You could talk about it. You could talk about how much you want success, or you could be success. I know that sounds very simplistic, but it's really, honestly, it's in your mind. It's a mindset, okay? If your mind is always like, oh, I'd really like to be successful, I would really like to have a celebration, I would really like to be brave enough and smart enough to go out and do these things, versus, I know I'm good enough, I'm gonna go out and get mine. It's a mindset, okay? We talk about this a lot with you. Yeah, the Magician, you have everything you need, and you're being guided at this time. If you can see in this card, there's like ghostly dragons in the background. So like your spirit guides, universe, God, your ancestors, whatever you believe in, whatever you believe your spirit team consists of, is watching over your shoulder to see what you do with all the tools that you have at this time, okay? So you really, maybe this weekend, okay, wants to split here. Yeah, defend what you have. So Four of Pentacles is funny because, you know, on the one hand, it could just be budgeting and watching your spending. It could be just like trying to maintain a stability material. Otherwise, it could be being miserly and greedy and clutching, you know, you clutching your coin. In this picture, she's very defensive against this dragon that's come trying to get her stability. Okay, there's this dragon, he's come trying to eat her pentacles here. And she's got them protected and she's defending it. This gift, the gift and the tools that you have, I feel like you need to protect those because not everybody has whatever gift that you have. Okay, Eight of Cups. So you can run away. You can run away scared. Or with the Eight of Cups, you could run away from anything that's been holding you back and run towards, there seems like a glow of like rays of sun over here. You could run towards this victory here, Aries. This is a lot of life. Unfortunately, you know, people talk about I can't stand when people play mind games, and I hate to break it to you, but a lot of life and how our life goes is a mind game, and it's based on your mindset. Okay, it's like a game of chess, but in your head. So we could be scared. Nine of Swords. Now this Nine of Swords, wounded warrior, he's scared. He's thrown down all his swords and he's cowering. He's cowering instead of, yeah, this is the nightmares and the anxiety and the fear and stuff. So we can cower from things. Or we can go see what the things that we're afraid of have to offer us here. There's an elderly man approaching a dragon that is holding onto a child and holding out pentacles like, come here, let me help you, okay? We can go towards things and they might bring balance, okay? Facing your fears is big. Ace of Cups, it allows you to, now I talk about this with the Oak, Ash, and Thorn deck with the squirrel, okay? These are little babies laying there next to the water with a cup, a brand new cup. This is what happens when you change your mindset. This is you, right? When you're changing your mindset, you're the little baby here and you have this empty cup and you get to pick and choose what you're going to put into it. Does that make sense? And with this Ace of Cups, for me, I always read it as how you love yourself, okay? Which is a very common theme in your readings, Aries. So that is your thing this weekend, is to, we're going to buckle down and really decide if there's something you've been working on or talking about doing or whatever, hasn't quite come in for you yet, it hasn't come to fruition, you can't figure out why. We need to work on your mindset. I talk about this almost daily with you. We can talk about it or we can be about it. And I want you to be about it, okay? Because I want you to get that Six of Wands. Let's look at your challenges and obstacles here for the weekend. Challenges and obstacles for Aries for the weekend, please. Sorry if my voice is a little hoarse and stuff. You're a little unsteady. Two of Pentacles. It's like you're right in the in-between there. I don't know if it's like, I mean, probably. It could be like your outer environment is influencing your inner environment. You know what I mean? 133 on the timer. So you might see like 3, 3, 3, 3, 33, 33, or a lot of ones. I have a timer up here that tells me when I'm going to run out of room on my phone. So when I call out numbers, that's what it's from. We got the Hanged Man, Justice, the Wheel. Okay. Yeah. You're hanging in the balance here. But I don't think you're doing it like, let's see. I don't think you're hanging there like stagnant, just going, oh my God, like, why isn't anything happening? I think you're hanging there. I think you're doing the Hanged Man thing where you're trying to see things from a different perspective. I feel like you're working on this, Aries. I don't feel like you're just sitting there taking this laying down. Like, I think you're more aware, okay, of Justice, Libra energy, if that matters for you. What do you deserve? And what is fair? Okay? Is it fair for you to always talk about it but be afraid to go do it? Or would it be fair for you to go get what's yours? How to make that change. The change in your mind, okay, with the Wheel of Fortune. We want to change your thoughts. Judgment, yeah, you need to make a decision. This is something I kind of rode Scorpio's ass. I don't remember what day it was or if it was a monthly reading. But my question was here. We have a dragon, okay, and we have a person laying in the bed. And you can see the dragon really cares about this person laying in the bed. It's like their deathbed, right? And so my question to you is going to be the same question I had asked Scorpio in that other reading. Are you really going to stand there and watch your dreams die? I know that sounds really dramatic and harsh, but that's kind of the difference between talking about it and being about it. You know what I'm saying? So think about that. How much do they mean to you? Two of Cups, I think it means a lot to you. Whether this is a relationship, whether this is work, business related, or whether this is just in your life in general with some other situation. There's a lot of emotion tied up into it. Seven of Wands, and you work on it a lot. I know that's not what Seven of Wands mean, but it's like you're constantly battling to make this happen. The problem, Aries, is that the biggest obstacle here is you and the way you talk to yourself or your mind, the way you think about it. The Death here, Scorpio energy. You need to change your mindset. We need to kill off the little devil on your shoulder. I'll not be surprised if he shows up here somewhere. We need to kill off the devil on your shoulder. Yeah, see? Here's a little devil on your shoulder, and you're going to kill him off, because 3 of Wands, so that you can go forward. That's not a wand you want to take forward with you. Here's like the angel on your shoulder, and the devil on your shoulder, and this is you, right? Okay, so your 3 wands. And the 2 wands you want to take is you and this angel on your shoulder, if you will. This is you and your positive thoughts, you and your confidence. We don't want to take the devil and his limiting thoughts and negative beliefs, okay? I'm hoping this is making sense. King of Swords. Yeah, like, it's very much with the Justice card here. What do I cut out? What do I take with? What is my best strategy here? He's got a little devil on his shoulder, and we don't want that. And he knows that he's going to have to get rid of it. This may be a little piece of you that you've carried with you since forever. It might be the only way you know, and it's something that you have to deal with and let go of at this time to go out and be about it, okay? Advice here, which I think we got a lot of it, but any other advice here for Aries? What should Aries do this weekend? That is, you know what? We're going to look at it. Is there a more clear message besides all of that? I keep wanting to put it back. It's pretty much everything I just said, but I'm going to see if I can get something else for you, okay? Queen of Wands, though. Ace of Pentacles. Be brave enough to go for the opportunities that you want, whatever they may be. The Empress. Love yourself enough to do it, too, okay? Knight of Pentacles. Like you want to build something really grand for yourself here. Like a legacy or an empire. Can I get some clear advice for Aries for this weekend, please? Not 20 card pickup. Yeah, we're gonna do it anyway. Well, came all sideways. 6 of Swords on its side. 8 of Wands on its side. Ace of Cups on its side. So it's like you're kind of in the in-between, which is what I said here. And you're kind of already working on this. The 3 of Cups, the 2 of Wands, the Ace of Wands. So it's like, if we flip these all upright, okay, this is what it would look like. So bear with me. This Ace of Wands, if we found this spark within you, Aries. Okay, they're looking up at a rainbow singing. That would, now you don't have a double dragon with you. Now you have you and your higher self like aligning here. They're the same color. It's very balanced, and you can make a choice. 3 of Cups, and you would go towards celebration. Does that make sense? So, and then this is what you're working on this weekend, is letting go. You're moving on. You're transitioning on from the old way of thinking or talking to yourself. 8 of Wands, movement, communication. Ace of Cups, it's like moving away from the old way of talking to and about yourself, going into the new way and filling this brand new cup. Okay, that's the project here. And it just requires daily conscious effort, okay? I can tell you that from personal experience. It's really hard to go from a mindset of what the fuck is wrong with me to like, I really freaking love myself. And I get that. So it takes daily conscious effort. It's like if you're into sports or something, how you have to practice daily. It's the same thing. You have to exercise your mind daily. And then exercise your heart with it to align that. Let's see what's going on here, right? The Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords. It's like with the 3 of Pentacles, it's there's your logic and the harsher side, not super harsh though. Queen of Swords upright is just like the straight, cold, and honest truth, okay? No, not really trying to be a bitch, but oh, and here's a Queen of Wands. All your queens are showing up. The Queen of Pentacles, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there's 10 of Wands down there. I wouldn't be surprised if Queen of Cups was in here somewhere, and that's the one you have to work on the most, is how you feel about yourself. with the Three of Pentacles, it's bringing all you, so it's bringing all this divine feminine energy into your energy this weekend. Staying grounded, but finding your courage and your determination, being honest with yourself and speaking truth instead of just random ass beliefs, learning how to do that and working on it, which is exactly what I just got done saying. This is constant daily practice, okay? It is a constant exercise. That's why affirmations help, okay? Affirmations really help. And you can make your own affirmations, or if you wanted to go find ones that were, if this is business related, stick with success and career or money affirmations. If this is like life in general, what area of your life, or if this is like family or love related, you know what I mean? You can pick the ones, but every day, like, exercise that, okay? Let's look at the outcome here for the weekend for you, because I'm hoping to see a turning point next week, okay? I'm hoping that this is Three of Pentacles. You're going to work on it. You may have other people cheering you on here with the Three of Pentacles. I think that you're going to be working on this weekend. I think this is going to be really good. Okay? Yeah. So Tower, Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords. Yes. I love this. I did say something. Didn't I say something about a tower and a devil earlier, right? So, okay. So, the end of the woe is me thinking. The end of the internal conflict. Why? What is this tower doing? This tower is going to break down fears. And it's going to transmute that, transform that energy into determination with the Nine of Wands. See that? Right there, he's cowering and all his swords are on the ground. What do I do? Oh my God. Aha. I've already figured that out. Now I'm going to go figure this out. See the difference in that energy there? This is absolutely perfect. You're going to keep your focus is going to be better. You're going to be more grounded with the King and the Queen of Pentacles. Strong earth energy here. Strong, very, I don't necessarily know if it's about a union, right? But I will see very strong earth energy, very grounded. Okay, so if you've been feeling like, I mean, you're a fire sign, so if you've been feeling a little fiery, this might kind of calm you down a little bit. But this looks really good, Aries. This is anything that looks like growth, you know, and in the right direction, right? In a more positive direction. That makes me happy. So this is going to run long again, I can tell. Let's see if we can clarify anything else. Anything else about the overall situation here that needs to be said? Is there anything else about, okay, the overall situation? It says Queen of Swords, the Lovers, the King of Pentacles, there's the Devil, the Page of Swords. Okay, the Queen of Swords, she's, like I said, brutally honest, the blunt truth. Still fair, just, she's like that person that's like, when it's not anything necessarily bad, it's just that person that says, okay, so this is what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. And then they just give it to you straight, right? And it pisses you off anyway, because it's not what you wanted to hear, but you needed to hear it. That's the Queen of Swords. And she probably is going to be like, I know you already know this. Okay, the Lovers, could be, like I said, with the King and the Queen of the same suit showing up earlier. This could be, this isn't a connection. Otherwise, this could just be, like I said, about a choice. Which way are we going to go, right? King of Pentacles, that's twice now he showed up. Very grounded energy, very reliable, very stable. If you've been feeling unstable before, the stability is going to come in, because what you're going to do is you're going to learn how to get rid of that devil. And that is the thoughts that you've been bouncing around there in your beautiful head. So, what else do we got? Yeah. Like, we don't need to feel defeated, okay? What we need to do is take this new cup that we have go out and find the correct things to fill it with until it overflows so we could celebrate. You know what I mean? Let's talk more about the obstacle here. Was that a flipper? That was a flipper. You got your mind on your money and your money on your mind. But the Ten of Pentacles is not just money. Then the other card is 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles, and the other cards, it's really like everything. I don't really know why there's two separate cards for it, but it could be based on, like, this could be based on the monetary part of it. So I did say earlier, I felt like you're trying to build a legacy or like an empire. So that could be why the 10 of Pentacles is there. You also, here's a grand take on it. You also could just feel like $1 million when you change your mindset. Right? It's reiterating this. Look at the way you look at yourself. Okay? We've got a light-haired female and a dark-haired female here. Look at the way you look at yourself. She's smiling and she's not. Which way do you want to be? Male or female? These are just energies. Knight of Wands. Do you want to go out and get what you want? Then you have to change your mindset. Six of Swords showing up here again. Okay? Yeah. Look at these knights already. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. You have to, like, align your mind and your heart there. And it's your choice. Two of Pentacles. Any further advice? No, because you have everything you need. Okay? You have everything you need to do this. Which the Magician came out before anyway. When we were looking through the cards. There's the Queen of Cups. There's the fourth Queen. Now you've got all four Queens came out in your energy. Queen of Cups. Walk away from what doesn't serve you. Run towards what does, what aligns with you. Okay? And stand your ground. Eight of Pentacles. Like I said, this is daily practice, daily work. This looks really good. Let's look at your outcome with the... Stop that. Those for sure. With the Three of Pentacles. Let's look at the outcome with the Three of Pentacles. Yeah. The Tower, the High Priestess in your mind. What you're breaking down in your mind, that's the Tower twice. These are good towers, okay? This is, you're breaking down the foundations of your mind, the foundations of your thought processes, and you're choosing to go in the other direction, okay? Death, Eight of Swords, Three of Pentacles, Four of Swords, Seven of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, Empress, the Star, the Five of Wands, the Queen of Wands. The way this plays out is really cool. Alright. The death of the old way of thinking, which is being trapped in this prison that you've created in your mind with your limiting beliefs or whatever's going on. The work that you're about to put into this to bring peace to yourself, to heal yourself from the things. Look, all the swords are pointing right at you and they're above you. These are your own swords you've been using against you. So the peace and healing you're going to bring yourself with the work. Realizing which thoughts are good and which thoughts are not good, right? We would want like a dove or a rainbow. We don't want those fiery, damaging thoughts, okay? So we're going to change that with the Wheel of Fortune. It's going to change things. The Empress is showing there. Taurus, Libra energy. Got Scorpio energy here as well. With the Empress being there, you're gonna start loving yourself more, okay? You're gonna start feeling more like the divine being that you are, because you're in a better mindset. Aquarius energy with the Star. You're gonna start feeling more balanced. You're gonna feel more hopeful. You're gonna have more faith. You're gonna feel healed, and you're gonna have some kind of, like, I always look at the star like a guiding light, okay? It's like the North Star. Follow that star. You cannot go wrong. If you follow that star, you're going to go right to that Six of Wands, okay? Five of Wands. Okay, so there may be a little conflict and competition along the way. The old thoughts might try to come in and you're going to beat them down, okay? Because your Five of Wands can also be viewed as like a ladder that you're climbing, okay? You're leveling up here, Aries. So it's a good fight, okay? This is not a bad fight. This is a good fight. And at the end, there you are. Queen of Wands. She is brave. She is confident. She is fully standing now in her power. Okay, you get to stand in your power. Usually everybody be sitting in their power in this deck, right? You're no longer going to be a page trying to figure out how to go get it and struggling with the burdens that you carry, which are your thoughts, your mindset. You're going to be a queen, powerful enough to just go out and make. In the other deck, the Queen of Wands, she has a wand and she is creating fire in her own hand. It's kind of like this magician, right? You're going to go out there and do big things. This is beautiful. What do I want to tell you? Well, bear with me. I always restack my oracle cards and then I have to unstack them all to get to the deck that I want, which is going to be Believe in Your Own Magic today. Because Aries, you can do this. Like, seriously, it's all about your mindset right now. It is your biggest obstacle here in the cards. I'm not going to say that your external, like, environment doesn't play a part. There could be things going on in your life, in your home, in your family, in your work that are making you feel this way or have these thoughts. But if you look at it a different way, that's, you know, change your perspective on things. Where is it making you stronger? Where is this making you more capable? What has it taught you? Sun, paint the sun back in your sky for sure. What else can we give to Aries here? What else can we give to Aries here? Excuse me. There's gotta be something in here. I'm gonna give it another shuffle because Bitchfire, stand up for yourself as well. So if there is anyone, whether it's yourself or anyone else, bullying you in any sense of the word, stand up for yourself. Okay? You don't have to take that shit from anybody. Most of the time, the people that bully you, the most power they have over you is their words. It's the rest of it's just an illusion. Justice is coming. You already have all the answers here. That Magician card. See, right now it says Lioness. You're upside down. You've earned all your stripes. You don't realize the work that you do already. You deserve. You deserve to have good things. Dragons, slay them all. Pick up those swords over here with the 9 of Swords and slay all those dragons, all them toxic thoughts. Stand up for yourself again. It wants to keep coming out. Be your own. You can be your own knight, princess. Male or female. You can be your own knight. You don't need someone to come in and rescue this from you. Somebody else can't come in and rescue you from your thoughts, okay? Confidence, it comes with time and practice. That's what I said about it's a daily practice. You're exercising your mind and aligning it, your mind and your heart at the same time, okay? Gold, you don't need someone else to fix you. Reiterates, be your own knight. And Lighthouse, don't doubt your worth. With that star card coming in, where was the star card? Oh, it was in the other line of cards. Don't doubt your worth, okay? It says, I am always enough. You are worth way more than you give yourself credit for, Aries. You're capable of way more than you believe, okay? Than you realize. So this is what you need to work on this weekend, okay? And this is what I would like to see for you is when we come back here for the Monday read, I would like to see a huge shift in your mindset, okay? But that's what I have for you. I hope this helps. 111 on the timer. You could be seeing 111. You could be seeing 1111. Just ones in general. Means you're on the right path. So, for what that's worth. Let's go on. Let's go. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, September 29th through October 1st. What's going on for my fellow bulls this weekend? Let's make it a good one, yeah? Okay, Taurus. What is going on for Taurus this wonderful weekend? I already got one flying out here. The Fool, a new beginning. Okay, something new. Awesome sauce. The Page of Cups, the Emperor, the King of Swords. All right. It's like you've used your smarts here and figured out what's in your heart, what you want to give to. And now you want to take control of this. You want to run with it. Knight of Wands, like I said, you want to run with it. Knight of Pentacles, you want to chase this. This could be what you're meant to do. Maybe you found your calling here. Maybe you found the path that you're supposed to be on here, Taurus. Ten of Wands. Ten of Wands, you're really tired. You're burdened. You're struggling. But look, you're almost there. Like this person's almost at the top there to grab them wands from that dragon. Give them back, okay? Ace of Wands. It's like a light came on in your head, or comes on in your head this weekend, okay? Like a spark of some sort. A joyous spark is what it looks like, okay? Very beautiful. Five of Swords. There may be some conflict in the energy this weekend. Could be somebody doesn't agree with what it is that you want to do. Could have nothing to do with it, okay? I can't say if that has to do with this or not. But the Page of Wands, I don't know if you're going to receive a message. I don't know if you're going to receive a message or give a message or just go for what you want. But there's always a little bit of conflict picking out in your readings somewhere. Let's see here. What obstacle or challenges does Taurus face this weekend? Any obstacles or challenges this weekend? We got a stack. We've got the Seven of Wands, the Two of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles. So yeah, the conflict could be having to defend what you've chosen, okay, the Fool, what path you've chosen, having to defend why or how it's worth working on with Seven of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. So somebody else could be questioning your choices this weekend, and it's gonna piss you off, and you're finding yourself having to defend it. Two of Cups, Two of Cups with the Four of Cups on one side, the Judgment on the other side. So you have a couple ways you could go about this. If this is like, if you are in a connection, like a partnership, relationship, marriage, if this is like worker boss energy, parent child energy, wherever two people can be connected, okay? And it almost looks like there's like a mediator there, trying to pour into this cup that they're sharing, okay? So you have two options here. We can sit in the Four of Cups energy and be like, shit, and miss the opportunity because of this, or we can make our own choice here with the Judgment and say, I am not going to let this dream die. I am not going to go out like this. Does it sound dramatic? Absolutely. Does it need to be dramatic like that? Absolutely. Why? Because this looks like you found your soul purpose here, Taurus. It looks like you found your calling, like the path that you're meant to walk, the work that you're meant to do, whatever it is. So why would you why would you let anybody set you off course again? Ten of Pentacles, this is the legacy you've been trying to build. This is the thing that's gonna do it all for you. Queen of Cups, this is what you feel in your heart. Look, it's just so peaceful. Like, I know where my heart lies. I know what I'm meant to do. It's just emotionally, yeah, the moon, what you couldn't figure out now. Like, look, this dragon is dancing in the moon. Like, aha, right? It's been illuminated. Strong Pisces energy there, okay? The High Priestess, you've used your intuition. You might be very intuitive. What you have decided to do with the Fool card here might be based on that, if you are intuitive or psychic, okay? Which is pretty cool. Ouch. Otherwise, owie. Otherwise, it's like you know what you need to do. What you couldn't figure out before. Yeah, the Hanged Man. You went from the Hanged Man to the High Priestess. You figured it out. Page of Cups. And now you know what you want to put in your cup here. Okay. Very, very clear reading here, Taurus. I'm liking this. So let's look at your advice. I know we've already gotten a lot out here. Let's look at your advice for the weekend. What should Taurus do? All right. Six of Swords, Nine of Wands, the World. Okay. Keep pushing forward. Keep going with the shit that you've learned. Six of Swords is like moving on with the lessons, not the baggage. If something makes you feel defensive, that's what you're going to move on from with the Nine of Wands. If that's not even what that means, but still, you're exhausted from fighting with people that want to lead you off your path. I could tell that. But with the Nine of Wands, it's like you were tired. I have hiccups. You were tired before. You were exhausted before, and now you're like, I know what to do with these now. You know, and the World. Go on, like, whatever. If you have to leave someone or something in the dust, you have to do it, because the World, a completion, a cycle. You figured it out. Woohoo! Yes, the Sun, confirmation. It's a big old fat freaking yes. Three of Cups, celebration. Nine of Cups, everything you wished for. Holy shit. The Empress, so Taurus, Libra energy. The Empress, figuring out who you are, your worth, what you are inside. Like, what were you made for? What is that? What, Billie Eilish? What was I made for? Is that the song? Came into my head. The Six of Wands, there's the victory. Oh my gosh, yeah. See, you went from the Nine of Wands. Aha, I figured out what to do with it now. Now you're almost at the finish line here. So for those of you, like I said yesterday, for those of you who haven't crossed the finish line, you figured out how to. Death, Scorpio, the Lovers, Gemini, the King of Swords. Death to bad choices, ending bad choices. The King of Swords, it's like using what you know, kind of, with the logic and the whatever. Strong air as well, if that's in there. So you could be cutting things off with a Scorpio or an air sign as well, if that is relevant to your situation. There's a lot going on here, Taurus. You're pretty complex, which I get it. I'm a Taurus too. Let's look at the outcome here. What will be the outcome? King of Pentacles, look at you go. Look at you go. This gives you a newfound sense of power, a newfound sense of stability, something that you're able to work towards, which was, you know, your wish fulfillment here that showed out before. Six of Cups, Knight of Swords, the Magician, right? I think you were guided to this. I think it's like you've had all these tools ever since you were a child, okay, with the Six of Cups showing there. It's like, I don't know exactly why the Six of Cups is there, because for like stuff from the past, but maybe what you have decided here, what you've decided to pursue, you've realized that ever since a young age, you were really good at this, or just naturally something came to you. And kind of like I said to Aries, like these dragons in the back, these ghostly dragons, like your spirit team, watching what you're going to do, watching to see when it's going to come back out again, when you were going to realize it with the Knight of Swords and go charging for it. Okay, the High Priest is the Hierophant, you showing up in your own reading, achieving that higher knowledge, learning lessons here. 15 is the Devil, Chains, Capricorn energy, the Star, Aquarius energy. Okay, so this is huge because these are all majors, Taurus. I feel like whatever path you've been on, or whatever belief system or path, or just your faith is very strong in general. I feel like that's been what's been guiding you on this journey, okay? For me, it's my spirituality. So, I spent a lot of time, even off camera, just trying to think of important questions to ask for personal growth. and then I throw cards on it, and I process this. Okay, so for you, it's what I feel like it's whatever system of belief or faith that you have, has been guiding you, and like unlocking knowledge that you didn't realize you had to get to this point. How to release those chains. Yeah. And you've tried a lot of things. 7 of Cups. You've tried a lot of things along the way here. 9 of Pentacles. Look at that. Just so you're gonna be the King of Pentacles sitting in your 9 of Pentacles, just so happy and so content and so fulfilled. 10 of Swords. The worst of this is over. I always say that. The 4 of Cups. No more crying over spilled milk. No more missed opportunities. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah. No, yeah, no more Mr. Nice Guy, because you, Taurus, I feel like you do a lot for other people and you don't put yourself first enough. And this you feel very strongly about. And I feel now no more Mr. Nice Guy coming into my head. Who is that? It's Alice Cooper, right? You're not willing to let anybody take this dream from you, okay? We are running really long today. Let's go clarify the Fool. Yeah. We're cutting something out, starting something new. We're not doing that. We're no longer... Now you know what you want, Page of Pentacles. And you're going to go to that path. This is going to lead... It's the path of happiness. It's what you're supposed to be doing. Just reiterating the Moon, what you couldn't figure out before, the Ace of Cups. You couldn't figure out how to fill your cup, but with the star here, Aquarius energy, Moon is Pisces energy, you figured it out. You followed your faith. You followed the guiding light. You found your true north here, Taurus. 7 of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, and then the Ace of Pentacles wants to peek out. There might have been lies that set you off your path, like lies, distractions, temptations, but then you re-upped your strategy to get back on the right path. Anything else with the obstacle or challenges here besides having to defend that which you already know? One more time. No. Nothing else. That's going to be your biggest thing. Alright. Yeah. Because we're breaking down foundations. King of Pentacles showing up here twice in your reading. Tower moment. Hermit, Virgo. 8 of Wands. 9 of Pentacles. The Fool here showing up again. We're breaking shit down and we're rebuilding, and we're rebuilding in the direction we want to go in, okay? The 6 of Swords again. 7 of Wands again. King of Swords. Okay, so we are going on. We know what we know. We know how to fill our cup now, and we are going on. We're not... So this is going to be like an annoying mosquito in your ear. This is going to be an annoying mosquito in your ear. And you can always like swat that mosquito and do what you got to do. Let's look at your advice. Anything else for advice for Taurus this weekend? We're trying one more. Nothing to add to that, because this is it, Taurus. Look. You see yourself with 2 of Cups. It's like a perfect union with yourself. I don't feel like this is with someone else. I think this is you. 2 of Cups. It's like you're coming in, it's like your head and your heart have aligned now. You're coming in perfect union with yourself. You're willing to do the work that it takes, and you've done a lot of work. And judgment, like, aha. Like, you've decided. You've decided. You don't need any other advice there. Queen of Pentacles, there you are with the King of Pentacles. Very balanced. Could be a divine connection. Ace of Wands, there's the spark. 6 of Cups again. This is something that's been within you since childhood, Taurus. Okay? I know that sounds very dramatic, but 4 of Wands, 11-11, you're on the right path. This is going to bring you to where you're trying to go, if you're not there already. 2 of Swords, you've been stuck. King of Pentacles, right? So the Queen of Pentacles is hanging out in here. The King of Pentacles was, where the hell was the Queen? Over here. So it's because you weren't on the right path. You weren't on the right timeline. And now you're going to go there. I love this. King of Pentacles and the outcome here. Anything else for the outcome here for Taurus? Oh, give me. Page of Swords. Okay, there's a lot. They're still learning. So, but the Page of Swords wants to learn. You're like a sponge. So, you might be returning to school for this, or some form of schooling. Does that make sense? There might be something that you need more schooling to do this, okay? But you see this opportunity. You're not shying back from it. You're going to go for it. Three of Wands. That fortune that I always talk about. Don't wait for your ships to come in. Go swim out to them. Yeah, because this is something you really want. This is something you want to create. The Lovers. Something you're really aligned with here. This is really cool. Six of Cups again. Since child. Death. Scorpio energy. Page of Cups. It's a new... Ooh, what is that song? It's the one where he says, it's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. I don't know the name of the song. Well, it's been sung by many people, but that's the song I'm hearing. You know how I feel. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't know the words. We're gonna have to go find that one. If you know it, put it in the comments. It keeps talking about like birds in the sky. You know how I feel. Something, something. And then it's like, it's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. Sorry for the shitty singing. I can't grab it. Final messages for Taurus. I don't know if I've ever known the name of the song. Changes. Absolutely. This might change everything. The edge of evolution feels messy. That tower came out. It sure does. It sure does when we're breaking shit down and rebuilding it. But light in the unexpected. You had an aha moment. You didn't realize you were going to have this moment. You don't even realize what's yet to come. Bliss is worth creating from. Okay? So that means what? Bliss is worth creating from. It means bliss is worth creating from bliss. Bliss is the love in your heart. The overwhelming love in your heart. The overwhelming joy and love in your heart. That's what you create from. You lead with love, okay? The now. You are magic. Changemaker, make waves. This is your life purpose. This is, you've been carrying this in your heart and your being your entire life and you didn't know it till now. The sacred flow of yes. When you realize it, everything starts to flow, okay? Creator Earth, unstick the stuck. Okay, you might need to get a little grounded. You might have been bouncing off the walls prior to now. And you are an earth sign. You should be more grounded there, Taurus. But I think with you figuring this out, this is like a huge moment for you. And you're going to feel way more grounded here in the coming days and weeks and months, and maybe the rest of forever would be ideal. So that's your message. These are running really long today. This must be a big day. What is this? This is, well, we got the full moon, right? So this is like the culmination here. Let's keep going. Let's see what we got here for Gemini. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, September 29th through October 1st, Gemini. Let's see. You've had some ups and downs, but you're really a resilient sign. I love that energy about you. I really do. So, let's see what we're doing this weekend, Geminis. I have a Gemini friend, and she's so cute. She was she had a little bonfire, and they threw the color sparkly things in it. She sent me pictures. Really cool looking. But what blew my mind is she's 30 years old, and she had her first tostada ever. And so, if you are also a Gemini who's never had a tostada, picture, you know when you go to the gas station and you get the nachos on the circle, like corn chips, that they're like this big, and you put all your taco fixings on top. That's a tostada, and she's never had one before, and I was like, what? We have them like once a week. But anyway, what's going on for Geminis this wonderful weekend? What is, those want to come? Anything else for Gemini? Come on now. Y'all always got a lot to say, right? Anything else for Gemini for this weekend? That appears to be it. Three of Swords, Six of Pentacles. Okay. Three of Swords. Six of Pentacles. Some kind of upset regarding the balance of things. Could be money. Okay. Page of Wands, the Death, the Ten of Cups. But, okay. As always, you are down but not out. Page of Wands, you can talk about what you want to do. Death, you're going to kill off this Three of Swords. Ten of Cups, you're going to go for what you want. Queen of Cups, Page of Pentacles, Five of Cups. Yeah, whatever you've been lacking, you're figuring out what it is. You're figuring out what path you want to go on. Three of Pentacles, you never shy away from work. You may be working with other people. Chains, the Devil, Capricorn energy. The Fool, Aries energy. Yeah. Gemini, very similar to Taurus. It's like you're figuring out what you want. This, whatever this upset is here with the balance, may be the catalyst. It may just spark something here this weekend where you're like, ah, that's what it is, right? So let's see. What is your challenge or obstacle this weekend with that? Knight of Cups. Yeah. What is it that you want? What is your, where does your heart lie here, Gemini? It lies with a new opportunity. Like double confirmation here with the Fool and the Ace of Pentacles showing up. An opportunity, what's peaking here, that brings stability and possibly abundance. Something that's worth celebrating. Three of Wands, Seven of Cups, Three of Pentacles. We're not taking bullshit fantasy ideas. We're going for the big prize. High Priest, Hierophant, sorry. Strong Taurus energy there. Check your charts, otherwise it's just someone on your energy, or it's you learning lessons. Now, that was something we've been working on all week, is that sometimes you have a tendency to go out and grab what you can just to have something, and then it doesn't work out. Changing that, the wheel with the Six of Wands, changing that brings success to you here. Okay, brings a win. So yeah, you're buckling down this weekend, okay, because this energy, you may not show it outwardly, okay, but it's in there. And so you're buckling down this weekend. What is the advice here for Gemini? It looks good. I know that Three of Swords was kind of a rough start, but in this instance, I think it's going to work in your favor. All right, what came out here? Five of Pentacles, that's where you've been. You don't want that, okay? That's what you don't want. You're going to take control of the situation. King of Wands, the Magician, Three of Wands, the Fool. Yeah, you're taking control of your situation, okay? You are aware of your capabilities. You are aware of what you've got to work with, what you're good at here. I do feel that you're also being guided here. You may have a spirit team working with you. Three of Wands. There's usually three wands. I said this for Aries. Like, this is the devil and this is the angel on your shoulder. And the one you want to take with you is the angel, right? The one that aligns in moving forward. You have to pick one to move forward with. So yeah, and you're learning. So you're learning to look at your options. This is the death of an old thought pattern. Scorpio energy here. Death of an old thought pattern, old process that you do, Gemini. Because before, you look at these cups and you would try every single one of them to see what would happen. And now we're not going to do that. You're learning not to do that. The Tower, yeah, breaking it down. Six of Cups, Three of Cups. We're breaking down old habits and doing this the new way, okay? Because Nine of Wands, now you're figuring out what you need to walk away from, what works, what's going to bring you stability there with the King of Cups. This is really good, really, really good. This is like a, it's like something clicked here, just even since yesterday's reading or the other day. Something has clicked throughout this past week. Let's look at the outcome for your weekend here, Gemini. This, come on now. Page of Pentacles. Let's see what he has. The meaning of dreams is what he's holding on to. Page of Pentacles. It's like he puts out his wish, but at the it's his dreams, his hopes and dreams that he puts out like a manifestation for. So I think you might nail it down this weekend or be that much closer. 8 of Cups showing again. 7 of Swords showing again. Well, showing the first time. 3 of Cups showing again. Walking away from 7 of Swords, anything bad. Also, employing more strategy in your moves, okay? Because again, with the Hierophant showing up, you've learned stuff. And King of Pentacles, 2 of Wands, you want stability. Now, see how this 3 of Wands, I said this to whoever already, Taurus maybe? Taurus or Aries. See how this 3 of Wands, you've got the light and the dark, right? With the 2 of Wands, they're perfectly balanced, perfectly in sync, okay? You know which one to choose because it aligns. Does that make sense? 3 of Cups, celebration. Ace of Swords, because it's like you've had a breakthrough, some kind of clarity here. The High Priestess, like you've been trying to figure it out and you had the breakthrough finally. You might also be very intuitive. The Emperor, Aries energy, you are taking control of your situation. You're the one in charge here, Gemini, and you're finally realizing that. You're trying to let other people run your life and make your choices. You are a whole grown-ass person, and you are allowed to make your own decisions and do what feels best for you. Okay, so let's look at your situation here with the 3 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles. Is there anything else with that? 3 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles. I'm really feeling could have been a loss of a job. Could just be just an imbalance somewhere. Temperance, Page of Swords, 10 of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, like finding balance, trying to figure out how to create, learning how to create from that which didn't work. Okay, so taking all the things that didn't work, the 10 of Swords, taking all the failures there, and like it's almost like they're being swords are being pulled out of the back there, okay, so that we can continue on because you want to build something huge. Knight of Pentacles, you're gonna build something. Yeah, you've had this spark. Oh, I saw another queen. I saw the Queen of Wands show up, and the Queen of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords. You are sitting in all your divinity this weekend. Looking ahead, King of Pentacles showing there. It's balance connections. Page of Wands, the Fool, the Lovers, showing up in your own reading very strong as well. Yeah, this spark is coming for you this weekend too. A lot of people are getting big messages today now because I think it's the full moon energy, really. Let's look at your obstacle or challenge with the Knight of Cups. Anything else on that? I'll try one more. No, not really. Yeah, it's just really what would make you feel abundant and grounded. What could you put your heart into? What could you put what could you nurture to greatness with the Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, going for what impassions you, going after it. Could be also a message or given or received, but it leads to 9 of Cups here. It's like wish fulfillment. It's like, yeah, because there was 5 of Cups. Like, you had the Ace of Cups, 5 of Cups, 3 of Swords before. You had this cup, you kept putting the wrong things in it because you were just grabbing, right? And it was disappointing. So now we're at the Page of Cups with the Magician, with the 4 of Wands. Now you're going to go from the Page of Cups to the Knight of Cups. You know, you're picking and choosing what you're going to put in your cup very carefully. You're not just going to grab what's available. Okay, any further advice here for Gemini for the weekend? Seems like we really nailed this down. Ooh, okay. The Fool up, the Fool upright. These are on their sides. The 3 of Pentacles, the Lovers, that's you. King of Cups. Could be a water sign, could just be the energy. A little off balance because this is going to be something new. So this might be something you've never done before. Right? But with Queen of Cups and 8 of Pentacles, you do feel very aligned with it, and you are willing to put the work. You are not a sign that shies away from the work. So this might just be something you've never done before. So as much as you're excited about it, you might be a little bit apprehensive because you've never done it before. Sometimes new is scary. Wheel of Fortune, 8 of Cups, 7 of Swords. Walk away from that which does not serve you and allow this change to happen for you, though. The fear is an illusion. Queen of Wands, be brave, be courageous. 3 of Wands, go get what you want. Knight of Cups, follow your heart, lead with love. The World, this is probably going to close out a cycle of lessons that you've been having to learn, and also bring you to, like, in closing out the cycle, bring you to an achievement here, okay, that you can celebrate. 5 of Cups, you're no longer putting the wrong shit in there with the Moon. You couldn't see that before, but that's what you can see now. Hoping this is making sense. Let's see your outcome again. Anything else on the outcome for this weekend, just to really... Okay. Come on now. That's obnoxious, this shit here. Alright. The victory. The victory that brings you peace. It aligns with you. What is still sideways here? Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. Okay, so this aligns with you on a heart level, okay? Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. You might feel a little bit ungrounded. You might be just, it might just be super duper excitement, okay? It might be like, holy shit, this is happening, and you're just super excited, and that could be coming through. Could be nerves. Just could be nervous. These are on their side also. You have the Hierophant, the Judgment, the 5 of Swords, the Ace of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, the 5 of Cups. Lingering doubts. Did I really get the lesson? Is this really it? Is this too good to be true? This is nerves, Gemini. This is nothing. This is nerves. Go do this thing, okay? And learn it well. You got this, okay? Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles. Because what you've learned is which pentacle deserves your energy, right? Which thing deserves for you to work on? Which opportunities are for you? Which opportunities are not for you? The Empress showing up there. The Page of Wands. The 6 of Cups. Yeah. So in the past, you were approaching everything with Page energy. Now you're an Empress. Now you're leading with love, following the star. Hope, rejuvenation, healing, faith, following your true star there, your true North Star. Hanging Man. It's like your perception of things have changed, and it brings a lot of forward movement very fast with the 8 of Wands. This is beautiful, Gemini. This is huge progress for you, okay? This, like I said, you never sit in this shit-ass energy for too long. You always bounce back very quickly. It's a really admirable quality. Where it works against you is when, or previously where it was working against you, is how quick you run into choices that you were making. How it's working for you is that you're always able to pick yourself off, slap a band-aid on, and keep going, okay? That's really what you got to do. Yeah, finding your sacred flow, it's going to put you in flow with money. That's going to be like a very, very temporary problem here. Any final messages for Gemini, please? All right, your past supports your future. Yes, learning, realizing a pattern that you had there. Right? Learning the pattern that you had there of just kind of racing into things. It taught you the lesson that you needed to learn to close out some cycle. It was something that you needed to learn. And that's going to help you moving forward. Okay? And there's skills you may have learned from the past, from all the wrong decisions, that are going to support you moving forward. Okay? Welcome the Divine Masculine, fearless expression. You may have been sitting in very feminine energy. You may have been very emotional or very let somebody else take the lead, if you will, if we're going to assign gender roles, right? It was always believed that the male should lead and the woman should follow or just be quiet or support. And you may have been sitting in that energy, but fearless expression, no more. It's your turn to talk now, okay? What's your honest truth? Yes, express it. You are light. This is going to take a huge load off your shoulders. The now. This is the present, the now, the Fool. You're like, you're ready to go. Rise. The only way to go from here is up. Integrate your knowing that your past supports your future, what I said. The spark of hustle, and choose who you are becoming, because you're being a change maker. This is probably leading you also, much like Taurus, to where you're supposed to be. going. This one wants to show magic happens when you most expect it. But find your sacred flow was there again. You are living poetry. Cozy up with risk. So the risk, the Fool, take a leap of faith. If you have to take a leap of faith on this, you're being encouraged to do so at this time. This looks excellent, Gemini. I'm really happy to see progress here, okay? And I'm really happy that it's, you know, that just turns around in your favor. So that's really excellent. You should put in the comments what it is, because I'm really curious to see what you embark upon next, what it is that you've figured out here. Let's go. Gimme. All right, give me the cards. Thank you. We're going to go on to Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday. Come on. Friday through Sunday, September 29th through October 1st, okay? What is going on from Little Crabs? There we go. Cancers, what's going on for you this wonderful weekend? Well, come on, don't get sticky now. Cancers for, there we go, for this weekend. Just had to find its spot. Oh, okay, 4 cups. 4 cups. Is this an opportunity you are missing or an opportunity that you think you missed? Queen of Cups, King of Swords. Ooh. Was this a connection? Queen of Cups, water. King of Swords, air. The Fool, Aries energy. It's almost, the way it reads is like you're looking like you missed an opportunity for a connection here, Cancer. The Wheel, the Queen of Wands, the Page of Cups, the Nine of Swords, the Nine of Cups, the Knight of Cups. This could have been you're either worried about missing an opportunity or you did. This is a past relationship energy. I can't tell which one this is yet. Let's see here. Like if you're focusing on something from the past that didn't work out, you're at risk of missing great things now. That could be. Somebody could be trying to hand you a cup here, Page of Cups. You're too busy looking at the one that's not what you wanted, you know, or that didn't come to fruition, the one that you wanted that didn't come through. Let's look at your obstacle or challenge here. Obstacle or challenge. The Magician, 10 of Pentacles. Let's see, you want to go from step 1 to step 10. Okay. Also, not really realizing with the Magician, the 10 of Pentacles, you create your own happy ending, Cancer, okay? Somebody else doesn't create that for you, if you need to hear that. The World, the Strength, 3 of Pentacles, okay? You are stronger than you think. You have people around you that will work with you, that can teach you, that will work with you. The World, yeah, you have a lot of strength. You've achieved a lot, which I have seen in your previous readings. 2 of Wands, the Moon, the Queen of Swords. I feel like you had to make some choices, kind of going in blind and just operating on sheer like faith and courage, okay, without knowing what was going to happen. Page of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. But you've been leveling up. You've been putting in work. You've gone from the Page to the Knight. It's like learning and then doing. I don't think I think on the one hand, one of your obstacles is that it's like you want to think about it and then you want to have it. We live in a time where everybody wants instant gratification. But more than that, it's that you need to learn that your completion, your abundance, your wholeness comes from you. It's up to you to fill that cup. That's not somebody else's job to do that. That's the bonus prize, okay? So let's look at your advice for this weekend. Yeah, King of Cups. Balance your emotions, okay? What else can we add to this here? If you are lamenting about the past, Page of Pentacles, Six of Cups, Six of Wands, what did it teach you that made you better? Also, Six of Cups, Page of Pentacles, Six of Wands. Do you have parent wounds? Six of Cups as a child. And there's like these two dragons here. Are there things that you learned from your parents that that you lived by that you need to change? Okay, that's coming through as well. Death, Scorpio energy, Knight of Swords, the Knight of Cups. Let's Queen of Cups. Ooh, Three of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. Yeah, you got to work through your fears. We have to kill off any old negative patterns here. We need to bring things back into balance for you. We'll clarify that further, but let's see what the outcome is for Cancer here. What is... Okay, Six of Cups, Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. Deciding what's worth giving energy to from the past, whether this is past relationships, past mindsets. King of Wands is on his side here. May have been a fire sign from the past, if that's relevant to your situation, as far as that goes. But also, like I was talking about, if you have parent wounds or like learned behaviors or mindsets or patterns that you learned as a child, Seven of Pentacles, realizing which ones are worth working on, which ones are worth tossing. And King of Wands on his side could just be slowly turning that back up right to find your power again. So whichever way that applies to you, it could be both, it could be one, it could be neither. We've got the Queen of Cups, we've got the Ten of Wands, we've got the Page of Swords, right? Balance that energy. Now we've got King and Queen of Cups. So this could lead you to a more balanced connection moving forward. This could also be you balancing your energies, feminine and masculine here. The Sun, Leo energy, check your placements, you or someone else, or just a big fat freaking yes, a realization, some clarity, realizing things. With the Page of Swords as well, you're going out and learning, and then you have this moment of clarity with the Sun. Six of Swords, Four of Swords, you've moved away from something, you can heal from it. Ten of Cups and chase your happiness now. Ten of Wands, I know you're tired, but you're almost there. But this is like a thing you've been working through, Cancer. And King of Pentacles here, Queen of Swords, Chariot, there you are. It's in the choices that you make. It's in the choices that you make, internal and external, in your mind, in your heart, in your everyday physical daily life with other people or the things you do or whatever. The choices that you make determine the direction that you go in, determine the speed with which you go, okay? So the choices that you make affect how fast or slow you close out a cycle, get a lesson, and get to go on to brighter days here, okay? Because this one looks a little low. But happiness doesn't come from somebody else walking up with the pitcher and putting it in there. Happiness comes from you putting something in your own cup, okay? Let's look at the Four of Cups here in your situation. Is there anything else to say about that? Okay. Yeah. Okay, Eight of Wands. It could be like, get going, don't sit there. Could also be, talk about your feelings. Eight of Wands is like communication, right? Three of Pentacles, King of Cups, Page of Cups. Okay, so could be like an advisor, a counselor, King of Cups, a therapist. Three of Pentacles. This is like talk therapy is what it looks like to me, honestly. That might be really beneficial, right? Get it out of your head. Get the words out into the air. Hear what you're saying. Sometimes hearing what you're saying, sometimes, so when you're thinking it, you're thinking it. But sometimes when you hear what you're saying, if you have a tendency to disconnect anyway, you could hear it as if someone else is saying it and be like, well, what the fuck are you talking about, right? That can change your perspective as well, if that makes sense. What do we got back here? You're tired. The Empress, the Fool, the Seven of Cups. You just want to feel, you just want to love yourself. You just want to feel complete. The Four of Wands, the Lovers, the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, I really feel like this King of Cups could be like a counselor, a therapist, a mentor, someone, a coach, somebody that is dependable, that is balanced, that you can talk to and communicate your feelings to, that can help set you on the right path and help you get through whatever process you're working through, okay? Let's look at your obstacle and challenge here with the Magician and the Ten of Pentacles. Is there anything else to say about that? Because I honestly feel like I covered that in both directions. And, okay, we have a little bit more to say about that. Knight of Wands. What do you actually want, okay? The Five of Cups, the Ten of Cups. Because this is like player type energy too, with a fire sign. So this could have been the past. So like a player type fire sign could have come in. You thought it was going to be this and it ended up being this, right? That could be what weighs heavily on your mind as well, Cancer. That's come through, I feel like, before. So Pisces, Gemini, Seven of Swords. There was something not true about that you couldn't see before. I don't know if you see it now, but there was something dishonest there, okay? And the other way to read this is figuring out your best strategy, how to make your best choices. Yeah, Judgment, Three of Wands, King of Pentacles. You chose to move on to find more stability. King of Cups is showing again. King of Wands, Two of Wands. You might have two options. You might have had two options. You got water and fire here. Or Two of Wands. It could be looking at what you thought you really, really wanted, but knowing what was absolutely best for you. King of Cups, and having to choose with that Judgment card. These are things that are in your challenge and obstacles. These are the things that are bouncing around in your head that you don't talk about to anybody. You carry this around with you, Cancers. You need to get that out, okay? You need to get that out. Let's look at your advice, King of Cups. Tell me more, please, with the King of Cups. Is there anything else there? Because Four of Cups, the Fool, the Hierophant, the King of Pentacles. Okay, yeah. If you don't balance this, get your energy balanced, get your emotions balanced, maybe seek counseling or something. There are blessings that the universe tries to give you, because it's like leaving whatever this was a lesson that you learned, and you get a reward for it, but you're not grabbing the reward because you're still dwelling on that in some way, shape, or form. When you get the lesson, you get to go on to the next thing. The Hierophant, King of Pentacles, strong Earth and Taurus energy there, but it takes you, the lessons bring you to things that are more stable and aligned for you. We talked about this, was it yesterday? We talked about quit propping the door open, okay? Yeah, make the change. The Wheel of Fortune, Justice, Libra energy, Empress, Taurus, Libra energy. Be fair to yourself here, and it is fair to yourself. Be fair to yourself and bring balance back to your life. Shut that freaking door. Don't let the wheel turn backwards. Shut that freaking door and move forward, and love yourself, okay? Because up here, like I said, you're the one that has to fill your cup first. Five of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, King of Cups. There's all, so there's like no pentacles. The cup is empty. The King of Cups, you were looking for someone else to fill your cup here. The Emperor, Aries energy. Four of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles. All right, take charge of this situation, Cancer. You're in the driver's seat now. Okay, this is on you now to go find your fulfillment. Let's look at the outcome here for the weekend. What is the outcome here for Cancer? I don't know if there's anything else to add to it. Anything else to add to it? No, okay. We'll just go this way. The Lovers, the Six of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords. Okay. So while you're processing this weekend, we talked about looking at past energies and habits and deciding whether it was worth giving the energy to it. King of Wands could have been a fire sign here. The same player that's showing up over here could be you just finding your power again. Okay, with the Lovers, the Ace of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, I feel like you're going to have a breakthrough. You're going to have a moment of clarity this weekend. Like, oh shit, that's why this happened. That's why this happened for me, not to me. That's why I need to leave that behind. I don't know if you're going to get a message. Seven of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. And you're going to have this breakthrough, and then you're going to want to like defend your happiness going forward. The Hanged Man, the World, the Page of Cups. I really feel like you're going to get a message that changes your perspective on the whole thing this weekend, Cancer. So pay attention if you're getting messages, okay? You're on a journey right now. And when you're on a journey and you don't know where you're going, you need a map. So we need to use the Enchanted Map Oracle cards for you. So let's do that. That didn't want to shuffle at all, now did it? Goblins. Yeah, get rid of the goblins. Let's see. Final messages for Cancer, please. Aside from getting rid of the goblins. Tidy up that mess that you've got going on. Get them thoughts out. Journal, seek counseling. Or a coach if you're not into regular counseling practices. Your method, you know, but choose one. Anything? Okay. All right, talisman. What do you have? Like a lucky charm that you carry with you, Cancers? Or was this about a commitment? It looks like a ring, or a lucky charm that you carry with you. If you don't have one, maybe get yourself one. Like a self-comforting mechanism as you go along, because you're headed towards peaks of joy and Golden Palace. Okay. Gentle gardener. You need to be gentle with yourself. This is a process, Cancer. I've talked about this with whoever got this. I think someone got it yesterday or the day before. That we don't plant a seed and then see it just jump to fruition immediately. We don't plant a seed and have a fully bloomed fruit-bearing tree. We have to nurture it. We have to tend to it. We have to care for it. We have to feed it and water it and love it, okay? And that's what you have to do to yourself, okay? Because this is a process. You have to nurture yourself through it, making a choice. You have to choose. Do you want to continue to sit in that energy, or do you want to go towards these peaks of joy with this Golden Palace? You have to choose yourself, basically. Intention. Okay, so we have this egg. This is you. This egg that's trying to hatch, okay? Your intention. And this is the owl. This is like your wisdom. And this is the dandelion. This is your wishes. You have to kind of put all that together and put all that intention into the egg, which is you. This pillar is your foundation. You have a strong foundation. You may have people, family, friends, whatever around you, a therapist, a counselor, a coach, somebody, okay? So you have everything that you need to get going here. Now, it's up to you to tend to your garden. You're going through a huge change right now. That is an encouragement. Sometimes you need encouragement, and I think you might be getting encouragement. You might be getting encouragement from a parent figure. See, there's like a parent giraffe and a baby giraffe. So, because this is where you're sitting, is in this dragon's lair. We don't want to be there, okay? Commitment. The commitment is to yourself, okay? The commitment is not to anybody else at this time. The commitment is to yourself. You are holding the star, like your dreams, okay? And dangling off the star is literally the key to your heart, okay? So all you have to do is take the key and put it in the keyhole there. Wizard of Awareness, you're learning, your intuition is strengthening. Yeah, you're learning education. This is a lesson that you're learning, Cancers. This is a journey that you're on. This is your transformation time. You're going through something, and we're trying to get you to the end of the cycle. This is where you want to end up, is peaks of joy at a golden palace, okay? This is the goal here, and it's up to you. This is not up to someone else to do for you. You can have helpers, like I said. You can have therapists, friends, family, just a support system, spirit guides, a spirit team, whatever it is that you believe in. You can have your luck charm here with the talisman, something that makes you feel like, think like Pirates of the Caribbean, how Jack Sparrow had that compass. It never pointed true north. It always pointed towards what his heart desired the most, okay? So that's like your talisman, okay? That's what's gonna help you there as well. This is a really decent message for you, Cancer. You always pull on my mommy heartstrings when I do the readings for you, because you're just going through, it's like you go through so much and you're learning so much, and we're just trying to get you, I just want to help you get through this and come out in a brighter place, okay? I want to help you get to that golden palace. These readings have ran so darn long, I have to dump my phone already, so if you hold on, we'll be back in a minute. And just like magic, we're back. Got to eat, switched out helpers. We've got the littles in here. Hello, Gracie. I just woke them up by accident. Let's keep going. Let's go. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, September 29th through October 1st. Find out what's going on with all the lions and lionesses out here, okay? Leo. Let's find out, Leos, what is the energy for this wonderful weekend? What is going on? The last reading was pretty intense, so if I can't get this deck to fly, we'll switch decks. Leos. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ten of Wands. Something's not quite finished, okay? Something's not quite finished, but like the burden is lifting. Empress, Taurus, Libra energy. So like it's a, because Ten of Wands upright is like you're feeling really burdened, carrying a lot of responsibility on your shoulders and stuff. It's sideways, so I feel like the weight is starting to lift here. You're starting to feel the Empress. You're starting to feel things are going to be okay, basically. Let's see what we got peeking out here. There you are, showing up in your own reading. Strength. So that's your card. Ten of Pentacles could be family related. Knight of Swords. Let's see here. Three of Swords. Four of Wands. The Fool. Yeah, yesterday's Seven of Pentacles. This showed some kind of like ending of a relationship or divorce. Five of Wands, conflict. Seven of Wands, a lot of defensive energy in the Hermit. Somebody kind of like pulling back. Knight of Cups, the Star. Pulling back, not wanting to fight. Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords here usually is charging into battle with his sword drawn. This particular Knight of Swords shows that the knight is perched on top of his castle, as small as it may be. It's a castle chess piece. I don't know if you can see that in the card. And the sword is laying down. Okay, so we're not fighting. It is what it is, and we're not going to fight about it. We see where things are going. We just would rather bring some peace, healing, and balance to the situation. So what is the obstacle or challenge here for you this weekend then? Because that looks like you're headed in a really decent energy, given the circumstances here, Leo. What is the obstacle or challenge? Anything? Okay, so things are on its side a little bit. Seven of Cups on its side. Four of Cups, the Lovers. So if the split hasn't happened, okay, if that's what this is. The Lovers, the Four of Cups on its side, the Seven of Cups. So there might still be figuring out, is this done, is it not done? Are we done fighting? What are we doing here? What is the final answer going to be, kind of energy? A choice will be made, though. It looks like there's going to be some kind of breakthrough. Two of Pentacles, we're going to figure out which Pentacle we want to go with. We're going to make a choice, and we're going to make a choice towards the new, which does suggest what I had said before, the ending. Five of Cups, there's regrets, there's hurt. King of Cups, but balance can be restored, emotions can be, you know, healed. And the Star, there is hope. Okay, you see the light at the end of this. Ace of Cups, you want to work on yourself. Nine of Wands, you are persisting. See, 10 of Wands there, 9 of Wands there. You're persisting. You're standing on top of this cliff, on top of this mountain. There's a lot of work to do. There's a lot of work you've already done, and you're not backing down. Wheel of Fortune, and a change is going to come in for you with that ladybug there. It suggests that it's going to be a good change. Okay, this is looking really good, Leo. I hope I'm not talking too fast. I always thought I talked really fast because people always said that, and then I started watching back my videos, and I'm like, why am I talking so slow? So, you know, I want to get the messages out, but I don't want to be in here like for 8 hours to record a 3-hour video either. Let's look at your advice here. What advice can we give Leos going through this weekend? We're going to start off with the Hermit, right? Go ahead, take some time to pull back. Look inside yourself this weekend. I think with what's going on with the situation that was depicted yesterday and the energies that are coming through today as well, you are totally okay. Yeah, you don't need to be out there fighting with the Emperor card. That's strong Aries energy if that's relevant. The Hermit is Virgo, Lovers is Gemini, Empress is Taurus, Libra. Okay, you could, you know, benefit maybe from pulling back this weekend. Looking inside, the Knight of Cups, what calls to your heart, okay? You want to always take your next step with love. It shows that you don't want to, it showed earlier here that you don't want to be involved in conflict. You don't want, yeah, see, there's the Five of Swords. There may have been some kind of betrayal here. But, you know, there's, after that, there's healing, and then there's other opportunities. You're willing to put in the work. You might be working with other people. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune again. A good change. The Two of Swords. You might feel like you're at a crossroads right now. But this one doesn't look as desolate and hopeless as some of the other Two of Swords cards, okay? You're aware that you have options. You're aware that there's a choice to be made. You're aware that, you know, it's up to you. And you could sit in Nine of Swords energy. You could allow changes to happen by taking a step in the other direction here. Ace of Pentacles, something new. Or Five of Cups. You know, the sadness, the regret of what didn't work out. Okay, that looks pretty gruesome on that card. Something new again, the Fool. So, really, Leo, at this time you're being called just to kind of go inside and see what does your heart tell you, okay? And in this instance, you might be arguing between logic and love, okay? Your mind and your heart, and you're being asked to go inside and really lead with your heart right now. Like if your mind is telling you go and your heart's like, but I've invested so much, is there anything else to give to here? Have all the cups been spilled? You know what I'm saying? What is fair, Libra energy? Oh, the dogs are gonna howl. I don't know what set them off. Let's look at, okay, all sorts of stuff going on. My dogs are gonna howl. There's army helicopters flying above the house. They do that all the time. Let's give this a minute to pass. Or get it out if you're gonna get it out. That's a chihuahua making that noise. If you guys, all right, let's try to keep. Oh, there you got one. You got one sing. Let's look at the outcome for this weekend. Let's can we get the outcome for Leo for the weekend, please? My goodnesses. This Hierophant is showing up. Taurus energy. Lessons being learned here. Outcome for Leos for this weekend. Yeah, I think if you spend the weekend thinking about what you need to think about, staying not involved in conflict though, Chariot and Judgment here, you've got Cancer energy, you've got making a choice of how to proceed forward and making a final judgment call. If this has been something that's been ongoing for a while and you've been trying to figure out what to do, you might not have been sure what to do. You know, you didn't want to rush into anything or rush out of anything. You didn't want any conflict. You've been kind of working on this already. You're looking at what's happened. You're seeing things for what it is. Any kind of deception that's been going on. And you've really reached a point where you can balance yourself, okay? Right? You're feeling pretty grounded, pretty positive by the end of the weekend. And Knight of Cups again. That is, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm a nerd, okay? That is a blue-footed booby. That is just the coolest little bird. They really do have blue feet. But lead with love here, okay? Lead with your heart. Let me open that back up. I always do that to myself. So, whatever you haven't been able to figure out or work out, I think this weekend might be it. With the end of the Mercury retrograde post-shadow period, with the full moon, I think cycles are closing out. Tell me more about the situation here for Leo, if there's anything else to add to that. Okay, the Nine of Wands. Yeah, but like I said, that came out earlier too, but Nine of Wands, you're going to go from that to this. Look at this snail. He's just really trying to get to the top there anyway. He knows it's slow. He knows it's going to be a lot of work. And still he persists, okay? The Three of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, the Six of Pentacles. You're willing to put in the work to get to something that gives you some equal give and take here, that achieves some kind of balance. Let's look at the obstacle we're having with everything kind of on its side, just hanging out in limbo here. Is there anything else to say about the obstacles or challenges here? Is there anything else? You know, so, okay, Queen of Wands, this could go one or two ways. The other person in this situation, because clearly there's someone else here, could be the Queen of Wands and be too fiery. Or, what else do we got here? Or, you know, this could just be you standing up for yourself here, getting the courage, becoming sure. Eight of Wands, there's communication going on, also movement, literal or just like progress. Three of Pentacles, Four of Cups. It's like you're trying to work with an energy that just has their head turned up and doesn't want to deal with this or something. The Temperance, the Judgment, the Five of Cups, and you're like, hey, come on now, we got to do something here. We can't just, you know, Eight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. Wouldn't it be fair if, you know, we just did this and took care of matters and went on and found, you know, what we actually want kind of energy here. So this could be you just becoming a little bit more assertive is what you need to do, or, you know, I don't know. That's kind of a weird message. Let's talk about your advice here with the Hermit. Anything else on the advice for Leo for the weekend here? Is there anything else with the Hermit that needs to be added? We'll start with these. All right, yeah, because there is there is a decision to be made. Okay. Is this staying in this? Is that ringing true to your heart? Does that bring you stability, or does it feel like you're clutching for stability if you stay in this spot? Chariot's out here again. Or do you feel overburdened, like you're constantly seeking for something and trying to get towards it and you're not getting anywhere, right? And Strength, you're showing up in your own reading. Knight of Wands, the Fool, the Two of Swords, the Hangman, the Queen of Swords. So it's like you might know what you want to do, right? You might know in your mind already what you want to do, and you have not yet verbalized this. You just haven't said it out loud. Sometimes we don't want to say it out loud. we're afraid to say it out loud, because if we say what we want out loud, that makes it real, okay? Not saying it out loud, not addressing it, doesn't make it less real. It's still real. It's still real, and it still has to be addressed, okay? So if you have to go in and dig deep and make sure, you know, you're being true to yourself, and then, you know, you're gonna have to do something here, because the outcome here, the Chariot, the Judgment. Tell me more about the outcome for this weekend, please, for Leos. Is there anything else on the outcome? The Page of Swords, right? Use what you learn from, you know, looking within. Okay. Yeah. Reiterated. Justice, Hierophant, Page of Wands, Libra and Taurus energy, if that matters. Use what you learn this weekend here with the Page of Swords. Okay. Soak it up. Use what you learn about this situation. Page of Wands. You know, talk about what you really want, that you want to go for what you want. It's like you realize, with the Justice, you realize what you want, and that it would bring balance and fairness to your situation, because the Three of Swords ain't it. You want the Nine of Pentacles. You don't want the Seven of Cups, though. You don't want your... So here's what happened. You might have been really young when you got in this connection. I keep wanting to say that, because Page of Wands. So this might have been like a high school sweetheart kind of situation, maybe. The Empress, maybe the mother of your children. You may have 2 kids, 2 cups. But there is something that went on, because what you wanted was this Nine of Pentacles, like the reward for your hard work. You wanted the blessings and the whole thing, right? And it was an illusion. You got hurt, okay? Star, Aquarius energy, the Emperor, Aries energy, the Page of Pentacles. But this teaches you lessons. And as long as you stay true to yourself and, you know, what do I want to say? With the Star, I'm always talking about a guiding light. As long as you stay true to yourself and follow your heart there, okay, you're in control. You can go get anything that you want, okay? I mean, don't be fantastical. Don't be like, I want 63 elephants and whatever. So you need to make a decision. You need to make a judgment call. So what, I don't know if I gave you this before. Let's look at the Divine Animals Oracle. It's really good for telling what kind of energies you might want to pull on. Try to dig deep and find those energies within yourself. Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, I hear an adventure. That's my adventure song. So if it wants to come out, you're on an adventure here. Or about to be on one. Final words of advice for Leo, please. What do we get? Hair, cycles. Okay, yeah, for sure. Let's see. We got fear, orca, songlines, goat, reliability. We go through cycles in life. There's the cycles, okay, so like in the tarot, there's the Fool's Journey, right? That goes from the Fool card 0 to, what is it? The World card is card like 21 or something. That's a whole cycle. That's like a whole cycle, because you have to learn these lessons, right? And this is one of those cycles, okay? However long it lasted. So there might be some underlying fear of what happens after the cycle closes out on one or both sides, okay? I feel like with reliability here, you've always stuck with this because you felt like that was your job to do so. That was your place in this. It was your responsibility. It's what you were supposed to do. This may be something that's been like pounded into your head. This is what you're supposed to do. Transformation, sacrifice, peace. All right. So, equality, wisdom, right? So, but we're going through a transformation now, okay? Because the cycle is about to close out. What you have to do to close out the cycle, there's something that has to be sacrificed. If it's this relationship, if it's an old way of thinking, if it's this reliability, like this is, I'm supposed to do this, I have to do this, I have to stay in this because that's my job, that will not bring you peace. You have to allow the changes to happen. You have to let it go, okay? Sometimes shit happens. Deer, power, that's a very strength card, which is your card. This deer is not like some raging wild beast. This deer is a very gentle, docile animal, but a lot of strength and a lot of power inside, just like you. Strategy. You can do this. And the truth. As long as you speak your truth. Songlines, it's like when you speak your truth, like it's freeing, it's liberating, it becomes way less scary. When, like, if there's something that you're holding back from saying, or a judgment call like that needs to be made and you're holding back from making that decision, once you work past that fear and just say it, it's out there. Like, yes, it becomes real. It's already real, right? So that's kind of a silly statement. Like, if I say it out loud, it becomes real. It's already real. It's just hasn't been like said. Okay, once you say it, you might never shut up. Songlines, you might just keep going. You might end up like opening the floodgates of all the things you've been holding back for a long time here. Okay, so that's something to think about and work on this weekend as well. That is your message, Leo. It looks like, it's like on the one hand, it looks like a really tough time. It's not a situation that I wish on anybody. And on the other hand, it looks like you're handling this better than most. You know what I'm saying? And that is, that's worthy of some applause here. That is goals for everybody to be able to handle things. So there's like a very graceful way that you're going about this that's coming through. There's not a lot of conflict and crazy energies about it, but there's your message. I hope the weekend works out for you, and I'm going to keep going now, okay? Let's go to Virgo. Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, September 29th through October 1st, 2023. What is going on for the Virgos? Bum, bum. You might also be going on an adventure, Virgos. I keep wanting to sing it. It might be an adventure weekend. Some of y'all might be going on vacation or something. Might be moving. I don't know. What kind of adventures is everybody going on? Empress card is still sitting right there. After all that shuffling, you are all about your fulfillment here. What is the energy for Virgos this wonderful weekend? What is going on for Virgos? We got a bunch of stuff sideways, so we're going to read it sideways. Let me look at it. Ace of Pentacles. Some kind of new opportunity that has presented itself. You're pretty sure that you're on the right path here. Nine of Cups. This could be the thing. The Emperor, Aries energy, big boss energy. You could be working for yourself. Two of Pentacles, kind of assessing your resources. Do you have enough to get going? Is this going to be the best choice? And the Fool on its side. Do I take the leap? Do I not? You're right on the cusp of something pretty big here, Virgo. And I feel excitement. I feel hesitant excitement, okay? Not apprehension. Just like you're excited. You're just a little bit hesitant, right? You're looking at this. You want to race towards this. Three of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. You're feeling like this really could be like maybe your soul purpose, your calling, what you're meant to do. Damn. Ten of Wands. You've been working your ass off. You're so tired. Page of Swords. You've spent a lot of time learning. The Wheel of Fortune. How to change your life for the better. The Sun. Oh my gosh. There's a Leo card. The Sun. Look at how that lemur just turns his face to the sun and smiles. The sun is shining on you at this time. If you were looking for a confirmation, the sun is a big freaking yes. That's a yes. I would pursue that, Virgos. The World. Okay, so this is a couple different things. Closing out cycles, celebrating an achievement. Also could be something that you do with the public. It could be work that you do with the public. Could be online, or could just be I keep on it. The work that you do with the public. Could be a service that you offer. It could be, yeah, it could be like a service that you offer. I want to say the Hanged Man. Okay, so now you're trying to it's like you're already making plans. You're already viewing this from all different angles here. This is very exciting energy, Virgo. This might be why I was getting the adventure song for you. It might not even be moving around, or maybe if you've been trying to move, this might be the thing that allows you to do so. Okay, let's see. What is your challenge or obstacle this weekend? Okay, Tower. breaking down structures, okay? It's going to be a big change. It would be a big change. It might require big changes in some area of your life. It might cause arguments. There might be people that don't agree with, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, they're King of Cups, King of Wands. We've got a King of Cups leads with his heart, King of Wands is boss energy. So if there's, and then there's Seven of Wands, defensive. So it could be like, I feel like you're the King of Cups here, like, this is it. This is it. I feel it in my heart. I feel it in my soul. And this King of Wands might be someone else in your energy that's like, no. And it makes you feel very defensive. You know what I'm saying? It also could just be King of Wands, like you're becoming your own boss again with the Emperor there. Queen of Wands, King and Queen of Wands. This also could be something that brings balance for you after a lot of imbalance. King of Swords is showing up. Four of Cups is showing up. So somewhere along the line, somebody is feeling some kind of disconnect from this. I don't feel like it's you. There's someone else in your energy that is just kind of like this octopus swimming by these cups, giving it the bombastic side eye, kind of looking at it like, you know, like they don't see the potential in what you're trying to do here at all. And that makes you feel defensive. Stand your ground. Six of Wands is showing up. Nine of Pentacles is showing up. The Wheel of Fortune is showing up. Pardon my potty mouth. Fuck the haters. Tear that tower down and build what you need to build. This is something that you maybe need to do for yourself, Virgo, okay? And remember what I always talk about, if you've watched any of the other readings, putting yourself first does not make you the asshole, because when you put yourself first and take care of your needs are met, your cup is filled. It has a trickle-down effect. What you do that's grand and beautiful for yourself and fills your heart with love and makes you successful and abundant and everything, all rainbows, hearts, and unicorn farts and all that stuff, like for real though, that trickles down to the people around you in your lives. It changes your vibe. It becomes inspiring. It becomes welcoming for other people, and they see what you're doing, and you become an inspiration to other people when they see you taking the lead in your life and following your heart, and then they go, oh, okay, you know what, I could do that, right? So it has a positive effect elsewhere as well. Tear those structures down, rebuild your that tower looks like shit anyway. So rebuild it the way that your heart is telling you to rebuild it. Let's look at the advice here. Any other advice here for the weekend? That one wants to kind of slip off my fingers. This one, okay. Look at that. What did I say? The trickle-down effect. Let me give you a visual here. Let's see what's on the side here. Knight of Pentacles, building a legacy, knowing that it's hard work, but knowing justice, Libra energy, that this is your calling, this is what you want to do. This is how the trickle-down effect works in tarot card picture form. This is you pursuing this, whatever has happened now since yesterday, okay? Whatever's going on this weekend, this is you. This is your cup just starts freaking overflowing. This is the other people in your life, Virgo. This is what happens when your cup overflows. It comes down and it starts filling theirs. It's exactly what I said. It starts inspiring other people to do the damn thing. You become a leader, you become a teacher, you become a guide, you become an inspiration, an example to follow when you do that, okay? Oh, what is this? Yeah, Ten of Swords was face down. It should not have been. There's no reason for it to have been. The worst is over. Ten of Swords is face down. No more Ten of Swords or energy. That's really odd. Three of Wands, we're only looking ahead. Four of Cups, Seven of Wands, we're not looking at that anymore. See? We're looking in the opposite direction. We're looking forward now. This Ten of Swords is done. The Hermit, Virgo energy, that's you showing up with the Four of Wands, with the Knight of Cups. You're leading with your heart. Yeah, which is something new for you with the Death card there, Scorpio energy. To the Four of Wands. This means that's the 1111 card. This is like confirmation after confirmation here. If you are going in the right direction, what we need to do is get the energy of these cards upright, okay? Let me show you what that would look like as long as the glare is not too bad, okay? Here's the new opportunity. Here's how it would feel, like the 9 cups, right? The only cup that's left to be filled here is your cup. See, that's your cup. You're going to fill your cup. It's going to overflow. It's going to trickle down. See how that works? That's a beautiful, beautiful way to paint this out. Thank you for giving me that to work with. The Emperor, you are the boss. You work with your resources and you take the leap, okay? This is where you want to be, okay? This is what it's supposed to look like. And then remember that trickle-down effect. But right now we're going into the weekend sideways, so I'm going to leave it there, okay? Because this is work withable, right? That's what I would call it, work withable. Yeah, you're already just, I feel like on the inside you're just like just overflowing with excitement about this. Let's look at the outcome here for the weekend. Let's look at the outcome here for the weekend. And it shows with the Ten of Wands there, you're aware of the work that's going to be ahead. I know that should be like an Eight of Pentacles or something, but it's like you're aware of the work that's going to be ahead. You are not shying away. That is a snail trying to climb that bundle of wands, okay? Justice, Nine of Swords, the Empress, Libra, Taurus, Nine of Swords. We've got the Justice on one side and the Empress on the other side and the Nine of Swords in between. Any anxieties or fears are coming from outside influences is what I would say there. Also, any anxieties or fears are totally outweighed by the passion that you feel for this, the love you have for yourself at this time, and the fact that like the Justice is here because you know this is it. You're going to make a judgment call. Hierophant, very strong Taurus energy again, King of Wands. You are going to make the judgment call. Six of Wands, you're going to head towards victory. That Wheel of Fortune. Six of Cups, this may be something to do with your childhood or something, maybe you've done some inner child healing, something with the past, something from the past like has brought you to this point, okay? The High Priestess, you're very intuitive at this time. Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, you just want to go out and build. Two of Cups, you are so connected to this, like so connected to this. I'm in love with your reading today, Virgo. This is really freaking beautiful. So you are another sign to take notes from today. This is pretty fucking stellar. Three of Pentacles, you want to get to work. It's coming through in your reading. You're so fucking excited. Nine of Cups, you are so fucking excited. You just want to get to work. Let's see here. Anything else on the situation for Virgo this weekend? Because this looks really good so far. Like, we just got to turn all those cards upright. This might be something that's like in your mind. You're putting it down on paper. We just have to bring it to light now, okay? We got to bring this to life and see how to get you going kind of thing, right? Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, you know what you want to do now. You know what you want to do. You know exactly what you want to do. You've had a breakthrough. Devil, Capricorn energy, King of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Four of Cups, the Fool, the Hierophant. Okay, so you weren't getting lessons before, but you kept at it. I think you're realizing that somewhere along the line, whether you realized it in the way I'm saying it or not, you realized that you were missing opportunities such as this. You were missing an opportunity such as this in the past because you weren't getting the lesson. There was a disconnect. You were, missing something. So Page of Cups, the Two of Cups, the King of Cups. Yeah, it's like you balanced something inside of you. It's very calm. Now you're sitting here as the King of Wands. You, much like the Emperor, you're sitting in your throne. You're looking at whatever this devil is. Could be whoever was given the bombastic side eye, that octopus earlier, and you're looking at them and you're like, okay, cool, but I'm in control. This is my show, okay? That is the energy we're gonna finish off on. Like I said, I feel like if there's any Nine of Swords energy this weekend here, Virgo, that's influenced by somebody else. That's somebody else trying to stand there in the energy and create some kind of fear or doubt about your plan or idea here. And it sucks to suck because you're just too damn invested for them to put you off your path. So let's get you the Sacred Creator Oracle, because you're obviously about to build something here. This looks like something, I'm assuming if you're that excited about it, if this is your soul calling, this would build, like, there's longevity to it. This is not like a fly-by-night production. This is something that will be long-lasting. Making a mission statement for your soul. This is your soul's mission. Does that make sense? This is what you've been called to do. Virgo, final messages. Oh my goodness. Very enthusiastic messages. You are living poetry, manifesting and doing. You are, you've been doing work, and you think of it, you do it. You think of it, you do it. You're bringing things to, right? Cut the cords of doubt. Cut those cords, that Nine of Swords and the Devil energy there. You don't need external validation. The only external validation you're going to need is if this is like a service that you're offering to the public. 111 on the timer. You could be seeing 111, 1111, things like that. You could be seeing ones a lot. The only external validation you need is with that World card showing up earlier. If this is a service that you're offering, obviously you're gonna want some feedback on how you're doing. You might need to do some training. That could be the external validation that you need. So it might be like from an instructor. If there's further education that you need for this, integrate your knowing. Everything that you've learned up until now is something that you'll be applying in this, okay? So this will make sense to you if this is your story. All right, everything that you've been learning, everything that you've learned from childhood to now, somewhere in there belongs in this. Cut the cords of doubt. Cut that Nine of Swords energy. The distraction of shiny things. Rise. Change maker, make waves. Rise above the distraction of shiny things. This isn't even just about money for you. And I know Virgo is kind of a little bit perfectionist, and some of your readings some weeks ago here were very career-based, and this is still career-based, but this is about your truth. This is about doing your mission, okay? So at this point in the game, the money is the bonus. What's got you riled up right now is how it makes you feel inside. What is this rainbow? Yeah, bravely market your magic. This is a service you're offering to other people. In flow with money. The now. Collaboration of souls. Working with other people. So this is some kind of service you're going to be offering to other people. Something you're going to provide to other people. This is what you're meant to be doing. So many freaking confirmations here that this Nine of Swords is a joke at this point, okay? That is fear. False evidence appearing real. So, just whatever you need to do this weekend, cut out the doubt, right? Cut the cords of doubt. Don't listen to what anyone else says. You're on the right track here. All systems go. Green light. I love this. I love this. Congratulations, Virgos. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go to Libra. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, Friday, September 29th through Sunday, October 1st, okay? Let's see, 2023. What are we doing here, Libras? Excuse me. I got like... There we go. It was like a cough stuck halfway in my throat. Libra, the Fool showing at the bottom of the deck. Let me take a drink real quick. All right. What is going on for Libras this weekend? This wonderful weekend. Sideways. Everyone's coming out sideways. The Sun, Leo energy. The Devil, Capricorn energy. And the Hanged Man. All right. Okay, you're on your side this weekend, Libras. The Sun. It's like you've been looking at a situation, whatever has been showing up in your past energies most likely, and you're starting to see where the toxicity lies, okay? Whether it's within or external. You're seeing the toxic influences in your life, and you're examining them, okay? You're trying to learn more about them, and bring some sort of awareness, okay? Queen of Wands, you're very confident at this time. The sunflowers, they look to the sun, right? You're not being overbearingly like fire energy with this either. Your crown is hung up. You've got like a peaceful little ribbon blowing. But the Tower is here. You're about to break some shit down and rebuild. And I think what you're going to process this weekend, this looks like a mental and emotional energy for you. It's going to break down some structures. It's going to cause some there's going to be revelations. And with the Nine of Pentacles showing here, there's going to be a great reward for doing this, okay? We always get rewarded when we put in the work. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. You're aware of that now, okay? Queen of Pentacles, Taurus energy. Look at that little piggy in the mud. You're going to be so satisfied and grounded after you do this. Six of Cups, another sign. It could be something to do with your past, something to do with your childhood. Someone from the past has affected your stability on some level here. Four of Pentacles. Look, the squirrel is trying to figure out where to plant his pentacles to grow. Okay, to get the most growth. Maybe the thing that you're realizing is that where you've been planting your pentacles is not necessarily the best place. Work, life, or love. It could apply to any of that, okay? Two of Pentacles is about the choices that we make, about balancing and juggling our resources and making choices. So whichever way that applies to your life, Libras, that's something you need to examine as well. With the Wheel of Fortune here, though, with the ladybug and the grapes, okay, it's according to Mr. Chris Reck from Minnow Pond Tarot. I would strongly urge you to go watch his channel. He's absolutely fucking phenomenal. Okay, according to him, grapes are really hard to grow. So I'm going to take his word for it because I have never tried to grow grapes. So that would be like a reward. And with the ladybug here being like good luck, right? That would be like the wheel turning in your favor, okay? This is the goal, okay? We're gonna rip down old structures with that tower where we're building something, but we gotta examine this first and find out where the damage has been done, okay? So that is what Libra's weekend is about. Any obstacles or challenges here for Libra this weekend? What are the obstacles or challenges here? Oh, come on now. Anything, obstacles, challenges, weaknesses, anything holding Libra back. Let's cover it all. There we go. We found something. Okay. So what is in reverse? The Lover's in reverse. Gemini energy. Could be an imbalanced relationship. Could be your parents, I want to say. Could also just be balancing the light and the dark, balancing the masculine, feminine energies, and the choices that you make. Okay, because Two of Wands is showing up here too, with Two of Pentacles, with the Chariot. Okay. Libra, I feel like your problem is that you don't like to make choices. You don't want to be the asshole. You don't want to, if there's a decision that has to be made, and you're worried about how other people are going to react or whatever, how is it going to make them feel? I feel that you worry more about everybody that's not you. That is a problem, okay? That is a problem, and I can speak on this on a personal level, and I am a Libra Moon. So I can tell you this is probably a problem for a lot of our signs. Go look at your natal chart. Find your North Node and your South Node, and then go look what houses it is in. So put when you find what house and what sign your North Node is in, and then do the same for the South Node, go type it in into Google search, like North Node in this sign in this house, okay? And you're gonna find where it's gonna talk about what your soul lesson is or your life lesson is. Mine is that I'm really like a giving person, and I'm a healer, and I'm a teacher, and so that's probably why I'm drawn to doing this. I know my readings aren't like the other people on YouTube for the most part, and I was a little self-conscious about it, but now I'm really kind of sitting in it because I understand that where I struggle is that I often give so much of myself and put everyone else first. I do it to like my own detriment. It doesn't benefit me in the long run because I'm not getting anything in return. This is a gift. This is a gift that I'm able to share. And I've given it freely to people throughout my life without the cards. even. And but what was I gaining from it other than, you know, it wasn't helping me. At times I'm spending so much time helping other people that, like, I was taking food off my own plate, you know what I mean? So the point, Libra, is that I feel that you're kind of the same way. You worry about everyone else first, and in doing so, I feel like there's two groups of Libras here, okay? I feel like some of y'all worry about everyone else first, and it takes away from yourself. A separate group of Libras, I don't think it's 50-50 though. I think the majority of you give too much. There's a small group of Libras here, accountability check, that maybe you give more to yourself than to others for some reason. That's very un-Empress energy. Repeat messages here, which is fantastic because I have now slapped these cards around and brought out new cards since this showed up. With the Eight of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune. The Eight of Wands, like, look at you racing ahead. The Ten of Wands, the King of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords. Like you want to run, but you feel trapped, okay? You're weighed down by all these burdens, and you feel like it's your responsibility to take all this on. But it's not leaving you much to work with here. Something needs to change. Okay, Three of Wands. Judgment, Justice. There you go. And the King of Wands. Something needs to change here, Libra. So for those of in either direction, okay, you need to take control of the situation, and you need to start making choices. If you are the majority, I feel like the majority of the Libras that I'm speaking to, where everything is on your shoulders and you're giving so much of yourself that you can't even give to yourself, you need to, that's the structure you need to destroy and rebuild. If you are the small portion of Libras that I feel are here that give way too much to themselves and don't think about that don't think about what their actions, like what the consequences are for other people, that is the structure you need to destroy and rebuild. I hope that makes sense. That was kind of weird. Let's talk about your advice here. What should Libras do then? What is some good stuff to do then this weekend? I'll put in some work. Three of Pentacles. Could be by yourself, could be with other people. Can I get anything else on that? Can I get maybe a little bit more on that? What else for Libra for this weekend? Okay. All right. Ooh, lessons. Always lessons. I love lessons. Okay, we got the Five of Cups on its side. What's done is done, okay? There might have been disappointments, loss, grief, heartbreak, whatever in the past, okay? So you can keep working with that energy, or you can work with the energy where you look out and see the whole rest of the world. You got this whole rest of the world to work with here. There's a whole world outside of this, okay? So that you could be focused on, that you could put the energy into. Because this is like the energy that you create within yourself, all this stuff by giving so much of yourself, okay? And for the small portion that give only to yourself and not to others, this is the energy that you create and you need to give to the world. Do you see what I'm saying? Here it is with the Ace of Wands, and then you get the Hierophant, the Star, Aquarius, Taurus energy. Let's see here. What's going on in the background? The Queen of Wands wants to show up again. The Page of Cups. The Wheel of Fortune. How can we change this? You're very hopeful about a change here. And the Hierophant says, the Two of Swords, if you just make a choice, two, all over this damn thing. Twos. Libra, if you just make a choice, preferably the one that gives you the lesson that you need. Strength here with the Leo. The Knight of Cups. The blue-footed booby. Leading with love. The end of the never-ending story. I'm going to keep using this one because it's so fits. Bastion, just call my name. That's what the childlike Empress says. She says, just call my name. All he has to do is make the choice to be brave enough to yell that name out of that window, to scream that out into the universe, to repair everything. That's all you have to do, Libra. Not to make it fantastical. You have to be brave enough to call out what your soul is screaming, okay? Because it's screaming. Internally, I know that your internal dialogue probably never shuts up. It's probably always going. You need to call it out. You need to make a choice, okay? Let's look at the outcome here for you. Ooh, yeah, because I see some hermit energy. Let's look at the outcome for you for the weekend. Let's talk about Libra's outcome, please. How's this weekend gonna wrap up? What is... Almost. Come on. Let's give it one more shuffle and see if we can pull an outcome here. Still see you pushing through with the Eight of Wands and the Strength coming up, though. Outcome for Libra for the weekend, please. Ooh. Ten of Wands upside down. It looks like you might be, I'm not seeing that as you giving up, okay? I'm seeing that as you setting down some of these wands. These cups that I've spilled, these wands. Okay, let's look. Right? Page of Cups is showing again. Now, I've shuffled the cards. So there's no way I could have stacked the deck. You watch this. The Seven of Wands. The Three of Wands. Okay. I think that what might be happening here this weekend, Libra, is that you're going to do, if you do this work, you might realize what you need to set down and let go of. You might realize why your cup is laying on its side in a dusty beach and it's not full of all that water that's readily available, this whole world, right? And you might get ready to look to the future, to the new, with that Fool card that showed up too, wherever that was. It's not out here, so it must have just been one that came in the midst of this. You're ready to look to the future. You're ready to make a choice. There's 3 wands here and you chose this one. You're ready to go with that one. You're ready to stand your ground and do the damn thing here. 3 of Swords is in the past. The 4 of Pentacles, no more struggling for stability. 8 of Wands, we're only going forward now, okay? The 5 of Wands, there could be conflict, or that could have been conflicts in the past. 4 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles. These are the things that blocked your blessings, okay? The 5 of Wands and the 5 of Pentacles, there were people and situations that blocked your blessings, but you're going to come in now like the Queen of Swords, Libra, and you're going to cut that off. You're going to cut that off, stand your ground. 4 of Wands, you're on the right track. You're going to get to your happy ending too. I like where this is going. Let's see if we can clarify any of this anymore. I don't know if there's a whole lot to add to it. But we'll see what is up here. Is there anything we can add about the situation up top? Anything? Okay. There's 3. 3 of Wands, 2 of Wands, 2 of Cups. Choices again. It really comes down to you making choices, looking at yourself, looking at your situation. I think you need to go inside and then go outside. You look inside and you see what's going on. You go outside, you pick a path. And 3 of Wands, you start going down that path, okay? That is the theme here. That's the overall message. You're carrying too many wands. See, he's carrying them upside down. You might set them down. You might make the decision to set them down. You might realize they're not all yours to carry. King of Swords, the Temperance, 8 of Cups, 9 of Swords. Yeah, like you don't want to be in this anxious energy anymore. You want to take control. 5 of Wands, too much conflict. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. There's too much conflict standing between you and your happiness here and your abundance. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, what you're trying to get to. This is what's in the way. I don't know if these are people or situations or habits or thought patterns or what exactly for you. But King of Cups, you're going to bring balance. You want to bring balance to that to get to where you're trying to go. That is the goal. This is just all confirming what I've already said. So let's look. Anything else with the obstacles or challenges here? Is there anything else that Libra needs to be aware of that's holding them back as they move forward this weekend? What else could we add to this? Knight of Wands, 6 of Wands, 2 of Swords, the Tower, the 5 of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords. All right. 2 of Swords, that's you in a nutshell. 2 of Swords, I'm just going to sit right here. I'm going to close my eyes and hope for the best. And I love you, and that doesn't work that way, okay? Knight of Wands, Knight of Swords. You got to take control of the situation. You got to race in and change some stuff. Because this Five of Pentacles is the energy that you sit in because of your indecision. And the Tower moments that keep happening to you are not the kind that you want. Those are the ones that everybody gets worried about when they come out in a tarot reading. The difference is when, let's take that out of there. Let's take this out of there. And let's go like this, okay? Let's change this around so I can give you a picture, okay? Because I like the pictures here. This is what we're trying to do. So what happens is there's this structure that you've built. This is a system that you've lived by thus far. And these knights come in here and cause this Tower moment on purpose. This is your logic and this is your passion coming in to fuck shit up. You're gonna tear down that tower, kicking people out, breaking down old beliefs or thoughts or habits or whatever. And when you're done, then you go Six of Wands. You go towards victory. You taking that other shit out of the picture with a quickness. See, look at that. Very quickly. Ten of Swords, it's done, and then you get to move forward very swiftly, okay? So your obstacle is still the same thing. I'm not going to leave these cards out there just because it reiterated that again. That it really comes down to just make the choice. The choice needs to be you, ultimately, okay? There is such huge potential laying all over this table here, Libra. Such huge potential laying here, and all you have to do is choose to go out and grab it, okay? Let's look at your advice. Is there any further advice for Libras this weekend? Okay, we're doing work. We're releasing old ways. We're not sitting in that energy. We're going to look towards what we want. The world is your oyster. What are we going to go after? Is there any further advice to add to that? And I'm not really getting anything else. I think I kind of killed it all there. So let's see here. Yeah. Look, this is the old you, Five of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles and the Page of Cups want to come in and just kind of hug you. This is you wanting to come in and love you, okay? The Eight of Swords, Four of Pentacles, the Judgment. It's your choice, though. This is ultimately, everything is your choice. Four of Cups, Eight of Cups, Two of Pentacles. All you have to do is make the choice. All you have to do is make the choice. Libras, let's look at the outcome here. I want to give you a big hug. I feel tired, okay? You feel tired. You feel worn down, on the verge of tears at times, and just defeated, just absolutely defeated. And I feel that coming through. So let's go to the Ten of Wands and the outcome. Let's see if we can turn this around here. By the end of this, though, just do the work. Really take the time to do it. Ten of Wands and the outcome. Okay. We had the Six of Cups, the Eight of Wands. And we had this bunch come out. That's all your flippers. The Hierophant is peeking out in the inside. If this has to do with something from childhood, Six of Cups, Eight of Wands, talk about it, okay? Talk about it so that you can make progress. If there's things that you need to learn more about, don't be afraid to ask. Go ask your parents or somebody who can tell you things or explain things if you need something clarified. But I feel like you need to talk about it. I feel like you carry a lot of things with you and you just don't speak on it, okay? The Ten of Swords, the Lovers, the Page of Wands, it doesn't have to be this way. Your childhood is done, so you don't have to bring that into the now, okay? This could affect your connections. It's not only your ability to make decisions and then the decisions you also ultimately make. This could also affect your relationships, Libras. And I don't think that you want to. I think you walk timidly into the things that you want, and then you just kind of hope for the best there. Right? Learn about your hurts. Learn about your traumas. Learn about all of it. Put the learning and do the work. Five of Pentacles, why you always feel like something's lacking. Five of Wands, always conflict. King of Swords, there's never any kind of balance there. We need to learn about why that is. Six of Pentacles showing up. Seven of Swords, maybe the people that you've had around you. The world, why it's like your reward should be what you wish for. Because you do work your ass off. I think you just do it in the wrong direction, okay? So let's go with this healing deck here and see what other messages we can give you to wrap this up, because you do have some inner work to do, and I see the Six of Cups is very strong in your reading as well. So let's see what we can work on here. Final messages for Libra. Final messages for Libra. Give back. Whenever I see that, when this card is out, that means to me that you need to give yourself back to you, okay? You give back your inner child, okay? Be grateful, though, at the same time. Hold on. All right. Be grateful always, okay? Because, yes, see, Guardian, learning, hydrate. Hydrate. Feel your emotions. When I see hydrate, I think water energy. Feel your emotions. The reason you want to be grateful is even during the shit shows, the up, downs, left, rights, and everything that went right and everything that went wrong, it did teach you something on some level. How you took the lesson might not be the right way, and that's where there's always learning to be done. But be grateful for the experiences that you've had, because they've all taught you something along the way, okay? What do we get? Commit to happiness, okay? Commit. If you want to go on this journey, you have to commit to it, Libra. You can't be half in, half out. You have to get very clear about what it is that you're after here, okay? So it's your choice. You can release it or you can hold on to it. But, I mean, releasing it brings healing. So meditation. Spend some time thinking about things. Let's see, negativity. What negative influences, people, situations in your life do you hold on to? Receive healing and let those things heal. We have Guardian here. You're always protected, okay? Boundaries, that might be an issue that you struggle with. Boundaries, triggers, and barriers. Okay, so there may at any point in your life have been, yeah, unconditional love for yourself. I'm getting that. At any point in your life, I don't see you as the type to not set boundaries at all, but perhaps people like to cross them too frequently, and that triggers you. So maybe for certain areas of your life, you might not need to just set boundaries. You might need to put up entire barriers, as in you might need to cut them off, shut the door, and throw away the key, like lock it and throw away the key, okay? You might need to build a barrier there. This is what I have for you, Libra. This was a lot, but the good thing is the weekend goes Friday through Sunday, so you've got some time to get going on this, right? And we can see if we come back next week in a lighter energy. Yes, that would be the hope. Okay, so which cards go to which deck? These ones go here. This right side up. We want the Lovers upright, okay? We want so what we want to see is the Devil upside down, okay? We want to see the Hanged Man is where you go into the weekend, and by the end of the weekend we want the Sun upright with the Devil upside down, okay? I know I'm asking for a lot in 3 days. You'll thank yourself if you do it though, okay? It's not for me, it's for you. Before I shuffle. There we go. I know I was forgetting a step. Let's go to Scorpio. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, September 29th through October 1st, 2023. Scorpio, you've been dealing with some heavy stuff the past few days as well, so let's see what's going on this weekend. I see a Tower, and I see an empty cup in the pre-shuffle. Let's see what that's about. Okay. Last shuffle for Scorpio. It looks like you're going to make a decision, though. Judgment is showing up. Let's find out, shall we? All right. Scorpio. What is going on for Scorpio? This is wonderful weekend. Heading into October. Getting closer to the holidays. Scorpio. Okay. Justice is showing up. Strong Libra energy. Let's see. Justice about what? A new beginning, the Fool, the Devil, the Knight of Wands. Okay. Okay. I feel like some kind of justice is going to be served or balance restored. We got the Fool, the Knight of Wands surrounding the Devil. You are ready to take a leap. You no longer have your head in the sand. See, the ostrich usually has its head in the sand. It's not. Now that ostrich looks pissed, and everybody's looking at this devil here. So what's going on? Page of Cups. Cup is empty, but we want the Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands. Something is clicking, Scorpio. Six of Cups, something from the past. Six of Swords, obstacles you've overcome, lessons you've learned. Knight of Swords, what you're on to next. Maybe a message given or received. Let's look and see if there are any obstacles or challenges for you this weekend. Any obstacles or challenges here for Scorpio, please. Okay. Regrets. No regrets. What's done is done. Okay. Regrets, losses, sorrows. I'm not saying, okay, so there's a difference between regrets and remorse, okay? If you have remorse over something, that shows that on a human level you realize you fucked up and you feel bad about that, as you should. But if it's regrets are kind of pointless because you can't go back and change it entirely, okay? Remorse means you acknowledge it, and regrets is kind of useless. So that's just my take on it. You got Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, the Strength. You have a new opportunity or a new idea, okay? Strength showing up here, Leo energy, Nine of Wands, okay? You're persevering. You're really pushing forward here, though, through these obstacles. Three of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Two of Wands, okay? So you've been trying to push forward and make choices. Ace of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, okay? Five of Pentacles, you may have been feeling really defeated, left out in the cold, something without. Nine of Pentacles, reward for work done, okay? So, no sitting in an energy of regret, okay? Remorse is okay if you know, accountability check if you need to feel remorseful for something that's happened, but regret doesn't really serve any purpose. Regret is much like jealousy. Like, what is the point? So let's look at your advice. What should Scorpio do here? What is the advice for Scorpio this weekend? The Empress. Libra Taurus energy. Okay, so love yourself. Let's see, what else can we get with that, because that could go so many ways. All right, the Hanged Man, Four of Pentacles, Nine of Wands again. So Nine of Wands is like you really want to push through. You're looking at things, you're trying to see where what will bring the most peace. Okay, what can you do to bring peace to this? Ten of Swords is already done. Wheel of Fortune, to change things, okay? To change the path, the trajectory here. That's a hard word for me to say for some reason. Ace of Wands, King of Wands, the Emperor. You are ready to boss up. You are ready to do the work. The thing is, though, you need to do it from a place of love, Scorpio. So if you're not quite loving yourself at this point, work on that a little bit this weekend as well. Okay, the Empress not only is caring and giving and nurturing to other people, she's brimming with abundance and love and creativity and fertility. If you're not trying to get pregnant this weekend, wrap it up. Both sides, both genders, you're equally responsible. It takes two people to make a baby. It takes two people to prevent one. All right? I don't play favorites here. You're both responsible, if that is your story, okay? Otherwise, if you're trying, this might be a good weekend. But otherwise, it could just be about embodying the qualities of the Empress, okay? And then turning that towards yourself, okay? Like, not beating yourself up, being fair to yourself, okay? What is the outcome here for Scorpio? I hope that made sense. What is the outcome for Scorpio? Good grief. Okay. Strength in reverse. Oh, come on. 8 of Cups, 3 of Cups, 3 of Wands, 6 of Wands, 2 of Cups, Ace of Cups. You just want to give up. Scorpio. Scorpio. Come on now. You can't walk away from a celebration. You can walk away if there's too many people in the picture here. You can walk away from them and choose a new path if that's what it means. But if this means that you're giving up, I strongly protest, okay? But 6 of Wands, the victory is here. With the 2 of Cups, could be a connection, could be making a choice here. And an Ace of Cups, filling your own cup, loving yourself, or a new offer of love. With the Empress here, I think that's you. Okay, so it could also mean if you've been trying to present a strong front, I feel like if you've been trying to present yourself as being super strong, you might be letting go of that facade this weekend. You might start letting people see your vulnerabilities. That is another way I could read that. The 3 of Cups could just be boastfulness, walking away from the facade of strength when you feel like you're crumbling inside. And 8 of Cups or the 3 of Cups, walking away from boastfulness and presenting this like I've got it all together image when it's not true, okay? But I do see the Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot, the 10 of Pentacles here, Cancer energy with the Chariot. I do see whatever this is, like it's like a reward coming in for your hard work. It's going to go a long way for you. The Emperor, the World, the 5 of Swords, right? It's like bossing up, handling business, closing out cycles, getting the reward. King of Cups, restoring some balance. The Lovers could be a connection, could be a Gemini, could be a decision. Could just be your energies within yourself as well. You know, a lot of people just read this as like, oh my God, it's a soulmate connection. I don't know enough about it, so I'm not going to say it. And I didn't see a King and Queen of the same sign come out on the table anywhere so far, so I'm not going to call it. This just could be your light and your dark, your outer and your inner coming into balance as well, right? You might be communicating with someone about something this weekend. Scorpio, let me take a breath. Let's jump into the clarifying. See if we can pull anything else about this, because you're kind of keeping this close to your chest. You're giving me little one-word answers here, one-card answers, and I'm having to dig for this so I feel like this. You don't want to. I feel that that's what it is. I feel like you put on a strong facade for the world to see. When inside you are just like, oh my God, you know, Page of Swords, but you're trying to learn, okay, as well. And that's good. That's a plus. Always want to be learning. Learning is growth, okay? Let's talk about the Justice in your situation. So much. We've got the Magician, the 7 of Wands, the Knight of Wands, the 4 of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, the 4 of Wands, the Page of Wands, the Emperor, the 9 of Pentacles, the King of Cups. What does this mean? Okay, let me try to break it down. The Magician, the 7 of Wands, the Knight of Wands. Okay, you know you have what it takes to go for what you want, but you also know that there's stuff to be done. So you're standing your ground there, and you're going to stay true to your course, okay? 4 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, 4 of Wands. You might be holding back at this time, not showing everybody your hand, kind of keeping certain things close to the chest. Could be regarding things that you want in the long run. It could be regarding a relationship. 4 of Wands, 11-11 card, 33 on the timer. You could be seeing ones, 111, 1111, 33, 333, things like that. Pay attention to the signs. They're always around you. You kind of know what you want. I think you kind of know what you want, but you're a little bit timid here. The Page of Wands isn't racing in towards anything, but he wants to go tell somebody how he feels, okay? The Emperor, you want to take control of your situation. You want to boss up here. The 9 of Pentacles, you know there's a reward if you put in the work. You're just not sure what it is, but King of Cups, you feel like it could restore balance, okay? I'm going to end up sticking these in because that's too many cards to have out of the deck for me to keep going. 10 of Swords, the Empress, the Lovers. Okay, so the Empress shows up twice here. Like I said, Taurus, Libra energy also just could be something within you. The Lovers is here again. Where was the Lovers before? Anyway, the Lovers again. Choices, balance, could be a connection. Ten of Swords. There might have been like an end to a connection before, but like the swords are being pulled out. It's like this could be a connection that you're trying to repair with your Empress, whoever that is for you. Gender is not specific here. I just read the cards how I see them. So look, like the Ten of Swords is usually like the swords are all stabbed into his back. These are like floating up out of him. It's like you're trying to repair something here. You're trying to bring justice. You're trying to right a situation, Scorpio. Very nice, okay? But no regrets. Remorse is okay, regrets are not, right? Hey, man. Five of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. You're sitting here, you're doing the work. You've really been feeling some kind of lack. Tower, the Sun, Leo energy, King of Pentacles. You've been breaking shit down and rebuilding it. I love that. The Two of Swords, you get stuck sometimes, though. The Devil, Capricorn energy, Queen of Wands. Sometimes you get stuck. I don't know what it is that gets you stuck, but sometimes you get stuck along the way. That little Devil energy comes along and kind of stands in front of you and bullies you from going forward. I think it creates that apprehension, that little nervousness that I felt earlier, okay? Well, tell him, whoa, come on. Tell him to kick rocks. Now I gotta find all the cards. Hold on. Hold on, because what the even heck? Yep. There's more on the floor. Don't eat Mama's cards, okay? Hard to be an exuberant and stuff. Other stuff. What's the stuff I said already? That's so obnoxious. Yeah, it's just really reiterating how you feel what came out. It flew off the table. My goodness. Scorpio, you've got a lot of feelings. You get it, you're a water sign. I always forget that though. Let's look at your Five of Cups here in the obstacles and challenges. What else is going on over here with that? Tell me more about the obstacles. Oh, come on now. You're gonna make me work for this. I'm gonna start charging you. Okay. You want a new start. You want to take a leap here. What's going on? King of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. What you want to do, what you've been doing, keeping shit to yourself. The Tower. The Tower moments might be internal in this instance. It's kind of like the same thing that came out before. It's like everything that you want. The only thing breaking down is inside. Okay. You have to release that somewhere. Knight of Swords, Two of Swords, Two of Wands, Six of Pentacles. You just stay sitting internal, Scorpio. You don't come out and do the damn thing. Strength, Leo energy, King of Pentacles, the Emperor, repeat cards all over the place, Five of Wands. There's like some serious conflict, but you really just keep it all internal. You don't, if you talk to anybody about it, it's not showing up here. Carrying that with you, you are a ticking time bomb, okay? You are a ticking time bomb. That's not what we want for you. Let's look at the Empress here. Oh my goodness. You don't feel like you feel like nothing is ever going to change. You can't, like, it's just never going to change. Your wish is never going to come true. Nothing is ever going to change. Very negative self-talk going on there. It's like what you want to grow, the Knight of Pentacles, what you want to go after is this Queen of Pentacles, Earth energy. But you don't feel very kingly at this time. The King of Wands is upside down also. Very negative self-talk. That's why the Empress is here. You need to be more kind to yourself, Scorpio. You're very harsh, okay? Your fears, your anxieties about what's going to happen, where things are going to end up, are very, very strong. They drain your strength and become the strength you need to rest. You need some healing. Page of Pentacles, narrow down what it is that you want. If you feel a disconnect, let's fix it. Let's narrow down what it is that you're after. Emperor, King of Cups again, taking control, putting things back in balance, not knowing how. okay? Step one. Step one. Stop talking to yourself this way. I'm going to give you the same song I gave Aries, Fucking Perfect by Pink. It says, you're so mean when you talk about yourself. You were wrong. Change the voices in your head. Make them like you instead, okay? This is your assignment this weekend. You're going to take every negative thought and statement you have about yourself, Scorpio, and you're going to go turn it into a positive statement, okay? Write it down. Cross it out. Rewrite it in a positive form, okay? That, I can't force you. That's your choice. But, you know, let's look at your outcome here. No. So we've got the Page of Wands reversed, but the Five of Cups reversed, the Eight of Swords reversed, but the Empress is still reversed. So it's like a work in progress. It's like, you don't want to feel trapped and Five of Cups anymore. You want to get rid of that. You're just not quite sure how to bring about the change. And I'm telling you, it starts with the way you speak to yourself. Page of Cups, the things you want. The Ten of Pentacles, the Four of Wands. You don't. So Five of Swords, Six of Cups, King of Pentacles. Something about your childhood there. Also, everybody's got some inner child shit to deal with this week. Six of Wands. The Hierophant, Taurus, Four of Swords. You want peace. You want healing. You want victory. You want to learn a lesson. You want to figure this out. You want to figure out how to get to the finish line here, because it's like you're aware of how this works. I feel, Scorpio. I feel like you're aware of how this works. You just stumble. You don't always know what's the next step to take. So, start at the very beginning with that Six of Cups coming out there. Start at the beginning, just like I told Libra. Start when you were a child, and then go from there. Okay. Final messages for Scorpio, please. Get some final messages. Okay. Says vibration, reawaken, receive healing, negativity, triggers, and modify. Okay, what triggers you? What negative influences, places, situations, people are or have been in your life? Those are triggers. Modify. We need to change that. You need to start cutting that out. That affects your vibration. That affects the way you feel about yourself. That affects the way you deal with other people as well. That affects your choices. That affects your relationships in all areas of life. I'm not even just going to love or money or whatever. That affects everything. Okay. Go watch my book review video when I talk about, it's got a picture. It's a book called Protect Your Energy. It talks about energy vampires. Negative people are energy vampires. They literally suck the life out of you. Okay, awareness, release, well-being. Be aware of what you need to release to encourage your, to improve your well-being. Okay, releasing negative people, negative thought patterns, negative self-talk. Okay, modify, replenish, hydrate, compassion. Be kind to yourself, Scorpio. With water, I always say, cry it out if you need to, okay? Crying is okay. Feeling is healing. Crying is cleansing. I can give you a million cliches. They all kind of mean the same thing. Cry it out. Get it out. Let the healing come in. Start, like I said, start at the beginning. Start with that Six of Cups that showed up. Start at your childhood and work outwards from there. You might reawaken something that's been laying dormant inside of you. Raise your vibration, okay? Because it's really low right now. You're really in a gloomy spot. I'm not going to say you're completely in the dark, but it's very gloomy. It feels like a scared, lost child. That's what I'm feeling, okay? So that's what I've got for you for this weekend, Scorpio. Let's see if we can come back stronger next week. I'd like to see something a little happier for you, okay? We'll get there. Let's see. Sagittarius is next. I am constantly kicking your butt. We're going to continue to kick your butt. Be glad I don't pull out my cat people tarot. Let's go 22 on the timer. You might be seeing 222, 22, any combination of twos. Pay attention, Sagittarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, September 29th through October 1st, 2023. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Knight of Swords, look at you go. Look at you go. All right, Saggies, what is Sagittarius up to this wonderful weekend? All right. Trying to think of how to make a change. Trying to think of how to make a change. The Sun, the World, the Queen of Wands, the Magician. Now, the Sun, Leo energy, the World, the Queen of Wands, the Magician. Trying to see how to make the change. But are you doing it the right way with the Queen of Wands, the Magician? Are you using what you need and following your passion, your heart, your passion? Or are we don't do devious shit? That's what I want to say. Nine of Wands, Five of Wands, the Empress. We don't want to do devious shit. I don't know if the Empress is you or someone else. There's some defensive energy. And some pain showing up here, okay? Ten of Swords, Six of Wands, the Two of Swords. Is it done? Is it not done? Was it a victory or not? The Tower, the Nine of Cups, the Six of Pentacles. It was like a wish that came crashing down somewhere along the line here. So let's see. Your readings are very interesting, Sagittarius. Advice. No, lie. Four of Wands is showing up, but I said advice. You might be seeing 1111. Let me reshuffle that and try this again. Obstacles and challenges for the weekend, please. What are the obstacles and challenges? What are things that might be holding you back? Eight of Wands, Two of Cups. You may be at a distance from somebody you're trying to connect with. You may be wanting to communicate with somebody. For some reason, there's a difficulty there. Okay, we've got the Hangman, Temperance, there's your card, King of Wands. King and Queen of Wands. This could be about a connection, also with the Two of Cups showing up. It's like you're trying to figure out how to do this. There's some kind of blockage here, if that's in your obstacle. If this was a previous connection, say numbers got blocked, accounts got blocked, Two of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, the Fool, trying to figure out how to reach out, the Moon, the Seven of Cups, the Star, Aquarius energy, Queen of Swords. It's like you're trying to figure this out of, you know, make a new number, send an email, I don't know. Don't be a stalker though. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean, but you know, if somebody blocked you, or if you blocked somebody, if this is reversed, right? There's probably a reason that happened, yeah? Let's look at your advice now, okay? Now we can go to advice. What should Sagittarius do? I kind of jumped the gun before. Picking up on you, your energy, I feel like. What is the advice here for Sagittarius? Empress again. Queen of Cups, Two of Wands, Five of Wands. Okay. Let's see. Saggies, what's going on here? It's like you kind of need to slow your roll here or really look at the big picture. Is this what you really want? Are you following your heart or your passion? Are you following your cup or your wand? Again, this is the third day in a row. Looking ahead, do you see like this would be cause any kind of conflict? We have the Knight of Pentacles. Like the Knight wants to go out and grow something. There's some Five of Cups. There's some spilled milk on the table here. There's regrets, and then there's the Ten of Cups in between, or afterwards rather. So basically, just assess this and make sure you're doing it for the right reasons. Four of Cups, Justice, Three of Cups. Are you doing this for the right reasons? Are you truly connected to this, or are you just trying to win? Okay. The Lovers, Gemini energy, Four of Wands. There is the Six of Swords, though. The Queen of Swords. Is this what you really want, or is this what I've been saying, and is this just a lesson that you've been needing to learn, Sagittarius? You have to, that's part of the learning process, learning to differentiate between the two. Is this what truly aligns in your heart, or is this like the thrill of the chase, the challenge, and just trying to win? It's a difference. Let's look at the outcome here. What is the outcome for Sagittarius? I'm sorry, your messages are so like, there you are. Are you gonna do you? King of Wands. Very defensive to learning, leading with the wand again. Six of Pentacles, Six of Cups, Five of Cups, Justice. It's like you fight. It's like, I'm literally giving you the cheat codes here, Saggies. Five of Swords, Page of Cups, King of Cups, Hierophant. It's like you refuse to see the lesson at hand, and you just want to keep persisting. Very headstrong energy. I imagine your parents got gray hair early on. No offense. Just very headstrong energy coming through here. Let's look more at your situation. What is this about with this situation? Because I see a lot going on up here. What is the situation exactly? Knight of Wands reversed. So, tell me more. Knight of Wands reversed. Death, Ace of Swords. Right. Something is cut off. Communication is cut off. You're not able to go after something you wanted. Somebody made a judgment call. King of Pentacles, King of Cups. That's water and earth. That's also Seven of Wands, Two of Wands, Five of Wands. Somebody made a decision to protect themselves from conflict. The Fool. Somebody felt like a fool. Ace of Wands. The Temperance. There you are. The Ten of Cups. Somebody felt like a fool, and yeah, it's like a connection that's been blocked. Somebody felt like a fool and made the judgment call to walk away from it. I don't know if this was you, if this was them. This might have been like maybe we started off on the wrong foot. Okay, let's look at the obstacle here with the Eight of Wands, Two of Cups. I'm really seeing blocked communication or like a distance between you and somebody. Hierophant. Also, Taurus energy, Earth energy, Queen of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, the Five of Wands. There's a lesson here, Sagittarius, that you're supposed to be learning. Okay, tell me more about the obstacle. There's a lesson here that you're supposed to be learning, and it's like you just refuse. You just want to keep going. You don't get to skip steps. Same message I've been giving Capricorn. You don't get to skip steps. Okay, look at all this stuff that's coming out. The Three of Cups, the Magician, the Two of Cups, the Justice, the Five of Wands, the Page of Swords. You have to do the learning. You have to stop fighting against the learning. You have to bring things into balance. Whether this is within yourself, probably within yourself first, okay? You have to bring a balance within yourself before you can get to the good stuff. You can't just manifest the reward just because you want it, okay? So I guess you're going to get the same shitty message, different set of cards today. Page of Pentacles, what you want, but King of Cups in a balanced way. You know, honest, trustworthy, compassionate, heartfelt. Okay, Emperor, bossing up a little bit here. Okay, stop fooling yourself that you can skip these steps, basically, is your obstacle here. Okay, and some of the advice. Is there any other advice to add to that here for Sagittarius? I feel really bad. I feel like I pick on you, but Seven of Wands, stop fighting the lessons. Okay, see what happens when you start being honest with yourself. You find some peace. Okay, you find some peace, some healing comes in, then you get to the prize. Okay, Queen of Wands, if that's what you're looking for, the Sun, Leo energy, the Temperance, there, everything starts aligning. Okay, the Hangman, the Five of Swords, the Fool, that's the energy you keep sitting in because you keep lying to yourself. Sagittarius, I'm just going to keep calling you out, I guess. I wish I could sit with you one-on-one and figure out what this is, because it's very frustrating, because I see what the solution is. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but I see what the solution is. And I see you fighting it. And that's a little bit frustrating. 11 on the timer, so you might be seeing 11, 11, 11, repeating ones. King of Wands is the outcome here. You don't have something, you feel a lack somewhere, and you just want to go get it. King of Wands is looking over here at the Queen of Cups. Then there's the Knight of Swords charging in. It's very... the Fool, the Two of Cups, the Eight of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, the Two of Swords. Yeah, you can't just go rushing in. There's something that you have to learn, a balance that you have to restore. I've been giving you the map card. Let's try a different deck, okay? Let's see what this one says for you. Because I think I've been giving you the map oracles because I'm trying to help guide you, but we're going to pull from this one and see what this one says. Final messages for Sagittarius, please. Knowledge. Okay. We'll just take all that. Very similar with the treasure one. Okay, knowledge. Get the lesson. Okay. This is an adventure and compassion. So what you might be learning is, what you might need to learn is how to love yourself right so you can love someone else right. Does that make sense? Change, truth, labyrinth. You've been going in circles in this labyrinth. If you be honest with yourself and see the changes that need to be made, you can find your way out of there and stop going in circles. Song, desire. There's something that makes your heart sing. Sensuality. It impassions you. The trust, though. Trust and forgiveness. The trust has been damaged at some point, and forgiveness is what you want. Like, but you have to prove yourself if this is you that has broken the trust, or if this is reversed. You know, then you know that somebody has to repair your trust. Gaia is Mother Earth. It's very much like the Empress energy, and loving yourself and nurturing yourself so that you can also give love and nurturing to others. Persevere, sanctuary. Persevere, though, like you're running, and sanctuary, and your sanctuary, you're sitting there, you're learning and you're soaking it up. Treasure, what I told you before in the other deck, when you do the work, the treasure is that much more precious. Okay. Action, that's you all the way. Cleanse. So clean out the closet, as Eminem said, right? Cleaning out the closet. Go listen to that. Healing, there's healing to be done. You need to do some grounding. Devotion. So this affects your relationships, clearly, whatever this is. You have work to do, Sagittarius. Please just put the brakes on a little bit, okay? Pause, take some time to really reflect on the stuff. Start doing the learning, do the work, try to get the lesson, then proceed from there, but go a little slower, okay? Go with the Knight of Pentacles energy. Go slower. We don't have to race into everything. If you're meant to have it, you'll get it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I have for you. I am going to stop this here again, and then I'll be right back. Back again. Let's see if we can wrap this up this time. All right. So let's go Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, September 29th through October 1st. Capricorn. One more shuffle, just to be thorough. Let's see. There's something going on at home that's got you feeling a little burdened here, Capricorn. Let's see, what is going on with Capricorn this wonderful weekend? What is the energy? What is the situation that we're looking at for Capricorn for this weekend? It's like you're Page of Wands, looking at something, and you kind of want to walk away from it, it looks like, but you're not sure if you're ready to say it. You're showing up in your own reading. Knight of Pentacles, Two of Cups. This could have been a marriage, or just a connection that you really thought you were going to build on. Eight of Swords, a lot of the Moon, a lot of uncertainty. To Tower. Could have been an argument, could be an argument coming, could be some kind of uncertainties about what to do. This could be internal. Two of Swords, the Sun, the Six of Swords. You don't know how to make it right. It's like you feel that it's over. Six of Swords, moving on to calmer waters. I feel a lot of conflict here, like you, this is something you don't want to do anymore, whatever it is. If this is a connection, or there's like a choice that needs to be made here, Capricorn. What is your obstacle or challenge here? Eight of Pentacles. This is like a repeat message for you. Anything else for the obstacle or challenge? There's some work to be done. There's something that's not done yet. Okay. Anything else? You don't magically get repeat message. I give you the same message every day with a different set of cards, Capricorn. You have to do, if there's a reason that you haven't been able to walk away, there is something that still needs to be done somewhere. Okay, we don't magically get what we want just out of sheer willpower. Okay, we still have to put work in. Manifestation doesn't even work that way either. You don't just say I want and then somebody comes and delivers it at your door like in an Amazon package. Okay. The Magician goes two ways here. The Magician talks about having everything you need to do that which you desire to do, and the Magician also talks about trickster energy, manipulation. Okay, you cannot manipulate things just to get what you want. Okay, Four of Cups. The Devil, there's you again. The Lovers. Gemini energy, choices and relationships. There's like a disconnect in relationships here. You feel like there's something missing, or you're always missing an opportunity. The World, the Temperance, Sagittarius energy, and the Hanged Man. So you want there's a lot of anxiety here, but you want to be the boss. You want to do it your way. You want the reward. You want the victory here. You want the crown. With the Hanged Man here and the Temperance, it's like, are you choosing to see things another way, or are you choosing to not see them that way? Five of Pentacles, Four of Swords. Something burdens you and you just want peace from it. Capricorn, you can achieve that peace. I can help you achieve that peace if you pay attention here in these readings. I don't just make stuff up. I'm literally throwing the cards on screen for you to see and then telling you what they're saying. And it says that, yeah, Eight of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. You want to race towards the reward, but you have to put the work in here. So, advice for this weekend for Capricorn. Since this is a repeat message, we're going to try to go through this swiftly here. What does Capricorn need to do? What is their next best step this weekend? What? Okay. The Wheel of Fortune. Let's see what it says with that here. On the back we have the Ten of Cups. In the middle we have the Death. And in the front we have the Queen of Swords. In order to make the change, in order to get to the prize, you have to see the truth of the situation. You have to acknowledge the truth of the situation. Whether this is overall being honest with yourself or being honest with someone else. Death showing up here, Scorpio energy. Also meaning there's some kind of cycle here. The Wheel of Fortune. This Wheel of Fortune is really chaotic compared to other cards, okay? This one, she's chasing, she's running. It's like being on a hamster wheel and never getting off. And these are all like the lessons coming at you that you're supposed to be learning. And she's not focused at all. She's just focused on the white rabbit, the prize. This is a problem, Capricorn. This has been going on all week now in your readings. So it's like I give you the same message every day. So we're going to keep going at it. There is something you have to do to progress, okay? Two of Pentacles. It's your choice. You can keep juggling. Six of Cups may have something to do with your childhood, may have to do with the past. Two of Swords. You don't make choice. You don't choose one way or the other. You ignore it. Ten of Wands, but it's a lot to carry with you. Queen of Wands, and it pisses you off. It might make you come off kind of bitchy. The Hanged Man. So you feel stagnated by your own actions. You need to see things from a different perspective, okay? If you want to get off the hamster wheel, you got to do something different. You got to quit being defensive against, give me those cards, see? Look, temper tantrum. Temper tantrum. Right there in the cards. Yeah, you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. There's a temper tantrum coming out in the cards. What is the outcome here for this weekend? Sorry if it's kind of loud in the background. The dogs just finished dinner. So, and they're going to go potty. What is the outcome here for this weekend? Four of Swords, Three of Wands. It could go a couple of ways. Let's see what it says here in the deck as well. Move these up so I have more room to paint a picture. Yeah. King of Swords, Humpty Dumpty, sitting up there. I know everything with the moon, but internally we don't know everything. The Six of Swords, so we don't know how to move forward. The Four of Swords can talk about rest, recovery, and peace, and the Three of Wands can talk about forward expansion, which is what would happen if we did the work. Okay, with you sitting on your high horse here in this King of Swords picture with Humpty Dumpty on the wall, it doesn't really look like you're ready to budge yet this weekend. I could be wrong, but we'll go through and see. Two of Pentacles is still there. Six of Wands is still there. Page of Swords is still there. You have a choice. You can learn what you need to learn to get to the reward there. Okay, Six of Swords, because I think this is what you want. I think you want to go on to something more peaceful. You're very conflicted up here, and I think you want to go on and be peaceful, Capricorns. But it's funny because she's the one from the Queen of Pentacles too, strong earth energy, mothering energy. So if there's something to do with your mother, maybe address that. These wands are supposed to be the lessons that you take with you. You're not supposed to take the baggage. There shouldn't really be anyone else in the boat with you. You see what I'm saying? So you're dragging whoever this is represented by the Queen of Pentacles here. You're dragging that with you. Ace of Cups again. Three of Pentacles again. The Hierophant. Taurus energy again. Also, it's just, if you want to fill your cup, you have to do the work. Where was that Hierophant at? You have to learn the lesson, okay? There are no... the only shortcut here is to do the work. Do you understand? Who was it? No, I think that was when I was doing the collective messages. Before I went sign specific, there was a message that kept coming through about sometimes like a shortcut opportunity presents itself, and you think that that's going to lead you to the outcome that you want, and then it turns out it goes all sideways and upside down and backwards, and it doesn't kind of go the way you plan. The only way, you can't go under, over, or around it. You have to go through it. Think Finding Nemo, right? That scene in Finding Nemo, if you've seen it, where Marlin and Dory come to the trench, and they can't go under it because that would be underground, and they can't go around it because it's like a big wall. There's like a path there, and they decide to go over it. Well, over the trench, there was all them jellyfish, and then Dory gets hurt, and then Nemo's like, oh my gosh, like he thinks that she died or whatever. What they were supposed to do was go through it, okay? That's really kind of a really good metaphor for this. You can't go under it, you can't go around it and bypass it, and you can't go over it because you're not above the lessons that you're supposed to learn here, Capricorn. You have to go through the trench and do the work. You just have to be brave enough to get in there. Right? If you want to bring fairness and balance to the situation, you got to do the work. Let's talk about your situation some more with the Page of Wands and Eight of Cups here. Can you give me anything else on that for Capricorn, please? I kind of feel like we're beating a dead horse. But it doesn't have to be, right? Six of Wands, the Moon, the Seven of Swords. The victories that you have are false victories, okay? In this instance, with the Seven of Swords are not in his back all the way, you are not done. If the Seven of Swords, usually this, so I said this differently for an earlier sign, but now in this message, how this reads is, usually the Ten of Swords is stabbed all the way into the person's back. It's dead, done, and over with, right? See how they're hovering above, right? They're not, it's not done yet, okay? Because there's still a step, all right? The victories that you think you have, Six of Wands, the Moon, the Seven of Swords, those are false victories, okay? Those you might think they're victories, but they're not, okay? You've got the Two of Wands and the Four of Wands and the Knight of Swords. Going the path of taking the path that teaches you the lesson is the one that brings you to the correct outcome. I don't know how else to word that. 1:33 on the clock. You could be seeing 11:11. You could be seeing 2s. You could be seeing 3s. Repeating numbers. 8 of Wands. The Emperor. Aries energy. 3 of Cups. There may be like, so it could be like a, I don't know how this relates. There could be like message that you get from a boss type energy that brings some kind of celebration. It could be bossing up and communicating brings you to a celebratory point. I don't know which way that goes exactly. Nine of Swords, a lot of anxiety and fears here. Six of Pentacles, worried about the balance. Ace of Wands, finding the spark to do something, okay? Let's look at the Eight of Pentacles in your obstacle and challenge. This is a recurring theme. Yeah, because I see a lot of despair here, okay? You guys back for, you're back to help? All right, we are back to help. We got the big girls back in here. All right, let's go to the Eight of Pentacles and the obstacles and challenges. Tell me more about that, please, for Capricorn. Let's talk about that. Yeah, it's affecting everything. It probably is affecting your home life, your work life, your insides with the cups there, your feelings, your emotions, your thoughts, everything. Because again, the Ace of Pentacles, like, you have an opportunity to learn a lesson here. It's Nine of Swords, the Queen of Swords, the Seven of Wands. Like, you're afraid to face the truth of something. Four of Pentacles, the King of Cups, the Devil. So you act like everything's balanced on the outside, but you're clutching for control, and then the Devil shows up in the middle. That's your energy. And it's not. You put on a very good front for the people around you. Internally, it's a hot mess. There's a shit show going on inside here at Capricorn. Let's look at the Wheel of Fortune and your advice, because right now, this is a rat race. You're on a hamster wheel and you're not actually making progress. This is like the universe here throwing lessons like, hello, hello. And you're like, no, I want that white rabbit. You know what I'm saying? This stems from your past in some way, shape, or form. Past relationship or something from your childhood. I can't tell you. I don't know you. You could tell you, though. Let's talk about the Wheel of Fortune. What else about the Wheel of Fortune? What does Capricorn need to work on this weekend? What is the advice here? I mean, anything else on this? Any other advice? There we go. The Knight of Swords keeps coming out. It's like someone is bringing you a message. Let me look at this. There's an owl. And there's like a star on this sword. It's like the sword of truth, and somebody is trying to deliver this message to you, trying to give you the wake-up call that you need, this Ace of Wands that you need to bring balance back in for you. It's a message that somebody gives you, and it's the Tower moment, the Ace of Cups, the Hierophant again with the King of Pentacles. It's like it falls on deaf ears. The Chariot, Cancer energy, the King of Swords, the Page of Cups. You just want to go after what you want to go after. You don't want to sit here and hear the message, Capricorn. This could be the thing that you need to be listening to. If somebody's been trying to help you, somebody that you know has been talking to around you, pay attention to what they're saying and stop being so defensive. This really could be a message that helps you, okay? Let's look at your outcome with the Four of Swords, Three of Wands, because that's a little wonky. Fool on its side. Okay, you're afraid. You're afraid to take the leap. Anything else about the outcome here? Anything else with the outcome? No, I think that's pretty much it. You're afraid to take the leap. It's like you want it. This is what you want, but you're afraid to take the leap, okay? Into this work that needs to be done. It scares you for whatever reason. But change your perspective here. The Hangman, Five of Cups, Queen of Wands. What are you so afraid of? Like, what scares you about coming out on the lighter side of life? What frightens you about addressing this and doing the work and coming out on the other side? The Magician, the Eight of Wands, the World. You just want to magically fix it. You don't want to have to deal with it. You just want it to fix itself. Six of Cups again, the Tower, the Five of Wands. I don't know if there was like a lot of conflict in your family growing up and a lot of Tower moments and that stuck with you. I don't know if this is like a past, just a past relationship in general. Something somewhere in the foundation of things, things were kind of messed up somewhere in your life and it causes a lot of issues in moving forward. A lot of unbalanced energy that needs to be worked on here, Capricorn. I can't even get mad at you today because it just makes me tired. Because I've been giving you the same message for no less than 3 days now, okay? So let's see if we can get some more insight for you real quick. Give me that book. I don't know why I set that book aside, just in case I come across a card that I don't know. Because these ones are really, yeah. Seeing in heart chakra. Perspective, truth, knowledge, clarity. Look into your heart. What do you see when you look into your heart? And be honest, okay? Don't sugarcoat shit and try to paint a pretty picture. Be very, very honest. You can't lie to yourself. And then also forgiveness. Forgiving things from the past. Forgiving things that you've done. Forgiving others. Forgiveness. Forgiveness brings a lot of peace. If there's something you need to forgive. So, okay. just like I said, something at your very foundation, okay? With the base chakra, that's your bottommost chakra, okay? That's like the root, okay? Somewhere along the line, your very foundation has been out of balance. This affects your heart chakra, and in turn, this prevents you from being able to open your mind and want to learn things, because the foundation, there's cracks and dents and holes in it. Faith, intuition, insight, and home. Okay. I don't know if you practice any type of faith here, Capricorn. It says hope, support, miracles, spirituality. If you're not, I can't tell you what to do, but hey, give it a try. I'm having a good time with it personally. What do you believe in? What gives you hope, okay? Or this could be somebody spiritual trying to help you, a pastor, maybe a spiritual counselor, a friend that's more spiritual than you are, or something to that effect. Intuition, trust, insight, awareness, guidance. I think you would be able to, you're very defensive, so I think you have trouble figuring out who you can and can't trust when they come and they try to help you. But they're trying to give you insight here, understanding, awakening, awareness, self-evaluation. So if somebody is trying to help you, besides, here on the channel, so we're going to include me on this channel, we're trying to help you bring an awareness about something within yourself, okay? And I think it had something to do with your home. I think it had something to do with when you were little. Your home should be a sanctuary, right? Shelter, safety, nurturing, and warmth are the key words on there. If that's not what you see in your home, is sideways here in this. So if it felt like this on its side and it doesn't feel like this, there was something there. And it really, it's right at the base of the matter early on. We have action, movement, perseverance, discipline, motivation. Your motivation should be turning this upright. Your motivation should be, whatever the Six of Wands is to you, the victory and success, that should be your motivation to do the work here, Capricorn, okay? Instead of resisting it. Inner child, here it goes again. Lighten up a little bit, for one, and deal with inner child issues, okay? So lighten up. There is, if you handle this situation, when you come out on the other side, you're going to feel a lot more lightheaded. The whole world is going to look different. It's going to be like Bambi, okay? Responsibility, self-discipline, empowerment, reliability, fulfillment. You are responsible for your life. You're responsible for the way things turn out. So say you're the seed that was planted here. You're responsible for nurturing that seed and growing. I'm assuming you're an adult now. You're on my channel. You're responsible now. It's not anybody else's job to there's certain things that people can help you with, okay? But there's other things that is not their job. That is your responsibility to take care of, okay? Visualization, imagination, focus, experience, manifestation. Visualize what your life would look like if all of this turmoil and chaos, if you did the work, and if you came out on the other side like I'm suggesting that you would. 1:22 on the clock. What would that look like to you? What would it look like to you if everything was balanced and peaceful? If you felt as peaceful on the inside as you try to project on the outside? What if it actually matched? What would that look like to you? What would your life look like? What would your relationships look like? What would your money look like? What would your family look like? Okay, really sit and think about that. Seeing, again, perspective, truth, knowledge, clarity. See what's going on here, okay? See things for what they are. And then personal boundaries. Choice, assertiveness, empowerment, authenticity. There's a difference between setting boundaries and being super duper defensive, okay? Not everything is coming to attack you or invade your boundaries. And when you're being called to go inside and do this work, it might feel like somebody is attacking you. Nobody's trying to attack you. They're trying to empower you, okay? Your boundaries, you may think you have really good boundaries right now, but they're about as false as your victories in this energy, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain that right. But once you do the work and you see things the way they could be, right, you might need to talk about some stuff too with the throat chakra. There's like a lot of shit that you carry that you don't talk about. So you might need to, maybe a therapist, also a therapist, an advisor, a coach, a mentor, a really good friend, maybe. But yeah, when you get out to the other side, then when you create your personal boundaries, it's a lot different. It's less defensive and more just like to keep structure, and like we're always entitled to protect our energies and stuff, but we don't have to be like defensive and ready to go to battle at any moment. Does that make sense? Like, it's a difference, okay? So that's what I have for you today, Cancer. I'm really hoping that whoever needs to hear this message, you see it over this weekend, and really sit and chew on it and think about that. Do that visualization exercise. Visualize what it would look like to come out on the other side of this, and how different things might look and feel for you. Maybe that would be the thing that lights the fire under your ass to bring a different energy to this table. So that we can give you better messages, right? I think it's the incense smoke making me cough. Oh my goodness. So now we're gonna go on. Let me pick up my mess, because I'm always doing the most here. Excuse me. No tantrums. That reading is done. We don't get to throw tantrums anymore. Let's go on to Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, September 29th through October 1st, 2023. What is going on? You are like the star of the show most days here, Aquarius, much like your card, the star. So let's see what's going on for you. Page of Wands. So are you thinking about something you want, or are you getting ready to speak on it? Let's see. What is going on for Aquarius this wonderful weekend? What is the energy? Ooh, come on now. I don't know that we'll keep all of this, but we got the Four of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. It's like trying to hold on to some stability through these changes that might be picking up speed, okay? We got the Hermit, the Five of Swords, the Two of Swords, the High Priestess. Let's see here. The Justice, the Page of Cups, the World, the King of Cups. What is this, Aquarius? This is interesting energy. Okay. I don't know if this is fluctuating emotions or if this is things that are actually happening in your physical world, right? The Hermit goes inside to do reflecting. The Five of Swords talks about conflict, arguments, betrayal. The Two of Swords talks about being at a crossroads, having to make a choice, but kind of being stuck because you can't see which way to go. It's just funny because the Cheshire Cat is the Hierophant in this deck, which would be like the wise, your higher knowing, the things that you've learned. Also with the High Priestess, the intuition, okay? Sideways is the Justice, the Page of Cups, the World, the King of Cups. Trying to figure out if something is balanced, if something is fair, if something is worth it. I don't know if these are just thoughts you're mulling over, or if this is in regards to a particular situation here. We have the Temperance, Sagittarius, Page of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords. So it's like you have a moment of clarity about something that made you feel left out, and you're ready to boss up here with the Emperor. With the Temperance, the Queen of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, it's like being honest about what you want, figuring out what you need to do to make it happen. how to have a successful outcome. Yeah, Page of Wands. There he is. He was out in the pre-shuffle. The Fool, the Magician. Kind of like before you go on a road trip, how you check all your fluids and your systems in your car before you take off and drive, you know, 1,500 miles or something. It's kind of giving that energy. Like, do I have everything I need to proceed at this time? Okay, there's the Queen of Wands here, the Eight of Swords, the Lovers, the King of Swords. This could be a set of parents, maybe the Queen of Wands, King of Swords, and the Lovers. It could also be just your logic versus your passion, and trying to make the choice, and you're kind of struggling. Like I said, pondering. Are we all systems go? Are we ready to do this? Is this what we're gonna do? Because you don't want to go flying off the wheel as it turns. You want to remain stable. So that was a lot of cards. I put it back in the deck just so we have most of the deck to work with. But I wanted to see the message. So you're trying to build a strategy here. So what is the obstacle or challenge this weekend for Aquarians? What is the obstacle or challenge? What is the hold up here? What is 5 of Wands, 6 of Wands? It's like a conflict about some kind of conflict about what you want. I don't know if this conflict is internal. No. 8 of Wands. Strength, Leo, 8 of Wands, 8 of Swords. There could be other people in your ear. I'm feeling like with the 8 of Swords, 8 of Wands coming at you, the 5 of Wands. It could be, let's see, Ace of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, the Moon. It's like something creating doubts. 4 of Cups, King of Swords, King of Cups. Now it's heart versus head. So if this is internal, it's just you trying to reason with yourself about if this is the best thing to do. If this is external influences, these are people in your ears creating doubts about what you want to go after here, Aquarius. And either way it goes, whether this is you or this is other people or a little bit of both. Oh, and you don't feel like it's fair. You don't feel like it's fair, or someone doesn't feel like it's fair. Justice came out reversed by the Fool. Someone doesn't feel like this would be fair, and it's leaving you in a place of conflict here, okay? Let's look at your advice for the weekend. What should Aquarians do? What would be helpful? What is the next best step? Okay. We got the 2 of Swords. I don't think sitting still and not making a choice would be a good thing. Oh my goodness. 3 of Swords on its side. I want to read this kind of weird. It could also be relying on the lessons that you've learned and shutting out anything that doesn't align with that with the 3 of Swords. You could go that way too. There's the Moon, the King of Cups, the 6 of Swords. Okay. Lots of water. Lots of water. And you've got Pisces energy there as well. The Moon. You're not really sure where you're going. You're not really sure what you're doing. You're kind of relying on intuition. But you don't feel... Emotionally, I don't feel you feel imbalanced about this. All the turbulence is around you here in the King of Cups card. I feel like internally, as far as how you feel about what you want to go after, you're pretty chill with it. You're ready to go on to calmer waters here. Like, you're following the Moon here in this card, and you're ready to go on to calmer waters. You're taking the lessons with you. There's a little bit of baggage that shouldn't be there. That's the sheep from the Queen of Pentacles card. Okay, but 5 of Swords, Death, the 4 of Cups. It's like if we don't cut something off here, there's an opportunity that could be missed. Okay, 6 of Pentacles. Show it here. The Page of Wands, the 6 of Pentacles. Bam, the Fool. Yeah, it's like You really feel like this would be something good. Ace of Cups, Eight of Wands, Eight of Swords. Whoever this Five of Swords is, or whatever, if this is your thoughts or if this is someone else, is really trying to create doubt very, very strongly here. Cut it out. Cut the strings. That's in the Sacred Creators Oracle. I think it says cut the strings of doubt here with the Two of Swords. Just either in your mind or external influences are trying to blind you to the path forward here. They're just like trying to keep you trapped. Eight of Swords, keep you trapped in doubt. You're looking for the Four of Wands. They're trying to kill it off. So let's go. What will the outcome be here for this weekend for Aquarius? What is the outcome for Aquarius this weekend, please? Oh my goodness. Let me give it another shuffle because outcome for Aquarius for this weekend, please. Give me something. You're funny. I'm not even going to look at that. That was obnoxious. Outcome for Aquarius this weekend. There is a strong blockage here, Aquarius, like whether this is inside of you or inside of someone else, like they really, there's a very strong blockage. Okay. Nine of Wands, persevering. Okay. Nine of Swords. So Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords would literally be like persevering and pushing through any fears and anxieties, okay? Page of Swords. Learning more. Well, you were trying to see if all systems go. Maybe learning more, maybe getting or giving a message. And the Lovers. Making a choice. Could be about a connection with that being the Lovers card. I don't rightly know. This is like you taking control. The Emperor, the Four of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles. It's like the Four of Wands is what you're after. The Ten of Pentacles. It's like you want it all here. And I feel like you're on the right path here. You want it all. Empress, the Judgment, the Two of Cups. This could be a connection. You want something very fulfilling, long-lasting that you can build on. There's the King of Swords, the Two of Wands, the Queen of Cups. Yeah, you are going to look at your options and proceed, okay? I don't think you're going to sit stuck here too much. I think you're going to get tired of hearing whatever you're hearing or thinking whatever you're thinking. You're going to push through it. You're going to make the choice, and you're going to go as long as all systems check out, okay? Let's talk about your situation some more. What is the Four of Pentacles Wheel of Fortune exactly? If you can tell me. I don't know. Sometimes we don't get very specific. If you may have noticed that. I can't always get very specific here, but can we tell me anything else about, yes, about Aquarius' situation? Okay, there's an Empress, a Wheel of Fortune, Two of Pentacles, a Five of Wands, and a King of Pentacles. So, this could literally be Empress, King of Wands. This could be a divine masculine and feminine energy trying to find a way to come together. This may be a divinely guided connection trying to come together, and there's some kind of conflict standing in the way. This could also be just loving yourself enough to make the change, overcome the conflict, and find the balance and the strength to proceed forward there. Take that how it makes sense for you, because I don't know you, you know you. Got, right? You've learned the lesson, you know what you want, you're ready to collect, okay? Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Seven of Cups. There's been a lot of anxiety and stuff with choices in the past, but you know what you want. You're ready to collect for the work that you've done. Four of Wands twice here. Empress twice here, too. That's very strong. Seven of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. It's like you're determined to defend what you're after, okay? You're very determined about this, Aquarius. Let's look at the Six of Wands, Five of Wands in your conflict. Card bar for days. The World. Ooh. So many people over here looking here. It's like the World, like trying to end a cycle where you're carrying all these burdens and toxicity here with the Devil. The Eight of Wands, like you might want to move swiftly, or this could be people talking. You have the Emperor, the King of Swords, and the King of Wands. People could be watching what you're doing, talking about it. Like, oh my God, they're so crazy. It really could just be you bossing the fuck up and taking charge. Also, because the Emperor came out. You may not know every single step. The Moon, the Five of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles. You may not know every step to pull yourself out of something, but you are intuitive. You're willing to put in the work to get to where you're going. That's not even the card that's behind there. Seven of Cups. Yeah. Death to options that are not fulfilling. Judgment call. Page of Cups. You're going to follow your heart here. You might send somebody a message. Queen of Wands. Ace of Cups. Six of Swords. Yeah, it's like you're on a mission. I don't think you're going to spend too much time listening to what other people are saying. Wasn't it you who just had the message about you might have to tell, like, if telling people, like, respectfully sit down and shut up, if that doesn't work, you might have to tell them, like, disrespectfully, like, piss off. So any more advice for this weekend for Aquarius? Any further advice or actions that would help, or did we cover it? Anything else here? That might be your lot. We'll see. I'll do one more shuffle, and if nothing comes out, really is giving me lots of boss energy, like constantly reminding that you are the boss here. Ooh. Two of Swords fell. Hold on. Sorry if my head's in the camera. Two of Swords fell. Yeah, you're the boss. You can either... You can let this Devil put you in stagnant energy that keeps you from going and filling your cup here. Keeps you in this without energy, looking ahead, just wanting to walk away and looking ahead, but not actually moving. Oop. Right? Carrying the Ten of Wands versus just dropping them, blocking your intuition. Oh, or you could, you know, brave up. You've already done the work. Like, you've done the work. The only thing standing between you and your reward is either, I don't even feel like it's your thoughts. I feel like it's other people in your energy, Aquarius. I don't know. You'll have to let me know. Let's look at your outcome. Anything else about the outcome? Anything else about the outcome here? Nine of Wands on your side. So you had Nine of Wands right up here. Nine of Wands on the side. Like, it's heavy. It's hard. You got Ten of Wands, Knight of Swords, Page of Pentacles. But it's heavy. And you falter here and there. But I think you're going to keep pushing through. You got the Knight of Swords, Page of Pentacles. Like, you know what you want. You're ready to go get it. Yeah, so it's just... It's just a matter of listening to yourself instead of other people. And I don't really know that I have a deck for that. And if I do, I can't think of it off the top of my head. So we'll go with this one. Everybody thinks they know best. It gets very Mother Gothel sometimes. Everybody thinks they know what's best for everybody else. I don't even know what's best for everyone else. I can only give suggestions, right? Ultimately, you're the one that's in charge. You're the one that knows how you feel. So you're the one that gets to pick the best thing for you. Okay. Final messages for Aquarius. We had cycles showing out, and that's Astara, Easter, that's Empress energy. Again, that's that'll be 3 times in one reading, the Empress. Any final messages? Okay. Ritual. Okay. Let's look at that because I'm not really familiar with that card. Ritual. Live with authenticity and peace. Do not live how other people wish you to live. Your life is yours. Bringing the peace of ritual into our lives can heal us, nourish yourself, and develop habits that are beneficial and useful for you and your family. So it is what I said. You are in control of your life. Observation, intuition, power. You've observed things. You consider what people are saying. You use your intuition. You don't want to fight. You don't need to fight. Your power is a strong and silent power here, like this deer. This deer looks very gentle. This deer looks very docile. There's a lot of power, though. If you piss that deer off, you know, when it comes at you with their antlers, that would not be a good time, right? It's a lot like the strength card. Kindness. So either be kind to yourself or just these people, the naysayers or whatever. Thanks for your input. I'll take that into consideration. The Watcher and fierceness. Okay. Somebody may be watching you and being pissed off at what you're doing. This could be with observation. This could be you watching what's going on around you. And the fierceness is something you're keeping inside. The power. Okay. Moderation, right? I think that's what it is. You're holding your temper. Cycles, that came out before. And creation. Okay, cycles and creation, let's talk about. So the moderation and all that other flamey stuff, fiery stuff, that's you tongue-in-cheek right now, okay? So, creation and cycles, okay? Cycles, the Wheel of Fortune, the World card, things like that. We go on these journeys. It's a cycle. It's a learning process, okay? Everything's a learning process. Once you finish the thing, the wheel turns. You complete a cycle, you go on to the next one. Creation, that's when you bring in the new. That's kind of the stage where you're at here. To allow anybody else to come in and stunt your progress blocks your blessings, okay? That's very, very much like giving your power away. And I always tell people, stop giving your power away. So don't you dare, okay? But that's what I have for you today, Aquarius. Just really shut them down, tune them out, turn your ringer off, go offline. Sorry, busy packing and getting ready to go on to my new grand adventure because I've made up my mind and I know what's best for me, you know? There ain't no shame in that. So, that brings us to the last sign here. Let's go Pisces. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, September 29th through October 1st. What is going on for my little fishes? Pisces. Alright. See the Emperor at the bottom. Let's see. What's going on for Pisces this wonderful weekend? What is the energy? What is the situation? What are we looking at for Pisces? The Star. Hope. The Judgment showing up back there. Hope after hard times here, okay? Yeah, hope after hard times. Hope after despair. Hope after a good long fight. Hope after, it could have been shitty relationships, shitty choices. Hope is the theme. Aquarius energy just came off an Aquarius reading too. So, hope, faith, healing, trust, a belief. Beautiful. So, what is the obstacle or challenge for Pisces this weekend? What are we, okay. Lingering doo-doo, it looks like. Knight of Wands. Two of Cups. King of Cups. The Devil. It could be like some young, immature energy coming in to shake things up and might rile you up a little bit here, okay? Nine of Wands, Seven of Cups, Three of Swords. But I see you standing here looking at this like, is it worth the conflict it would bring to get into it? You know what I'm saying? It's like, if somebody comes in showing their ass and you're like, hey now, calm down. Is it worth going all in, going ham on them, and you know, things like that. So, Six of Swords, the Magician, the Four of Pentacles, the Justice. I don't think you want to. You've moved on to calmer waters. You've learned lessons. I think what you're wanting to do is just keep cultivating like an energy of peace and balance and fairness. 55 on the timer. You could be seeing 5, 5, 5, 55, 55, just repeating fives and generals. King of Wands here, Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, the Three of Cups. Yeah, so which way do you want to go? You could keep this balanced out, or you could go really cutthroat. That is where the challenge lies this weekend. So somebody must really be kind of a little jackass here. Like I said, what was this? Knight of Wands energy. Yeah, it could just be, you know, it's like somebody comes and just pushes a button that just happens to trigger you, okay? But you've learned lessons here, and you know better. So remember that. What is your advice for this weekend? What should Pisces do? What would be the best move here? Seven of Pentacles reversed. Don't give it any energy. Okay, look. Ace of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Look how far you've come. Look what you have built. Look at the peace and balance you have cultivated. Could be in your home life. 1111 card here. Could be in your home life. Could be in your family. Whatever. Look how far things have come. Okay? Don't give it any energy. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Don't feed into it. Do not fill the cup. We don't cry over spilled milk. Let them come in, run their mouth, do whatever they're doing, let them pass. Just don't feed into it here. Seven of Swords, Six of Wands, Queen of Swords. Yeah, you can see the bullshit from a mile away. Nine of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, the Hermit, the Wheel. You're too busy doing you, Pisces. I don't even know why this is showing up. This is like a blip on the radar, but there must be something that somebody says or does. Like I said, again, an immature energy here that brings you to a choice of whether to engage with it or not. Elect not to. Don't bother. Okay. Outcome for Pisces for this weekend. What is the outcome here? Honestly, it's not worth your energy here to get all riled up. What is the outcome here for Pisces, please? Let's see here. So when I say don't engage in it, I don't mean let's not finish the reading, hey? What will the outcome be for Pisces this weekend? Yep, you're not going to engage in it. You're going to move on. You're going to let whoever do whatever. You're going to move on, right? You see what you're trying to accomplish here. The Emperor, the Judgment, the Page of Swords. You've learned that you're in control of your emotions. You're in control of your actions. You can make good choices. Okay? You don't have to engage in conflict. Yeah, you don't have to engage in conflict. You can just go on about your business. You know what? It's really funny about the Three of Cups and then the Ten of Swords. It's by not feeding any energy to it, it just kills it. It takes the wind out of their sails. You did so much work. You don't need to engage in any shenanigans with this type of energy. I like that. Good on you, Pisces. Let's get see if we can pull anything else. Okay, let's talk about the star in your energy situation for this weekend. Let's talk more about the star here. Right? Your stability that you've built for yourself here. Okay. Yeah, see? The Sun, the Nine of Cups, the Lovers. Does it get any better? This could be balanced connections, balanced choices. This is the energy that you've been wanting to sit in, okay? Seven of Pentacles, the Death, the Queen of Cups. Learning not to give to that which does not fulfill you. Page of Cups, the Hierophant, the King of Cups. Like, you leveled up. This might be family related as well. You got the Page, the Knight, the King, the Queen showing up here. Tell me more about what's going on here with this whole hot mess is in the challenge for the weekend. Tell me more about this hot mess here for Pisces. Yeah, a younger energy, Six of Cups, is what I said. Comes in, tries to cause a tower moment, and you have a choice. You have a choice whether to engage or whether not to engage. You have a choice whether to get involved in the chaos or whether to lead with love, okay? Always choose lead with love. The World, Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Yeah, because you're in the driver's seat now. You don't have to let this affect you. Star again. Keep following your faith. Yeah, you're not. You're very clear. You are not Two of Swords. You're Ace of Swords. You're very clear on what you'll work with and what you won't, okay? Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, the Fool. You don't work with fools, okay? You don't feed energy to fools. Very nice. Very nice. You cut that shit off from jump and you just don't engage beyond that. Beautiful. Any other advice? I had to think of where we were. Wheel of Fortune, the Fool. Moving on from the Fool. Moving on from the Fool. Just leave them behind. Just leave them behind. Don't pay them no mind. You're doing your thing. That's only gonna bring you Three of Swords energy. It's gonna piss you off, hurt your feelings. You got Three of Wands, the Hermit, the Five of Cups. Better to look ahead than to end up in Five of Cups energy. Better to look ahead and keep to yourself, like draw your energy back in, than to engage in this and throw things out of balance. This could be, again, family. We've got a King, a Queen, and a Page showing up. Could be family, could be boss, like work energy, boss, worker energy, if that makes sense. Place it where it needs to go. What is the outcome here with the Six of Swords? Anything else on that? Lots to say about that. You have a lot to say about that, right? King of Swords. Then we have the Ace of Wands, the Emperor, the Lovers, the Knight of Wands. It's like, once again, like having this big aha moment about how to proceed forward. Okay, so it's like you're sitting back as the king, you're just kind of looking at this going on, and then you're like, okay, you done? Ace of Pentacles, Three of Swords, the Hermit, the Two of Cups, the King of Pentacles, because you know engaging it, this is an opportunity to repeat the cycle again, okay? You know that engaging in that is not what you want, that's why you're looking away from it as the King of Pentacles. You're very grounded about this. If after this reading you're still questioning it, I'm telling you, don't engage. Four of Swords, protect your peace, keep your peace. Page of Cups, Page of Wands. Still young energies coming in. It's like people talking shit or starting an argument here. I don't really know exactly what that is. Why is there Four of Wands, Eight of Cups, the Star. It's just walking away from it, though. Like having the good sense to walk away from it. Empress, Queen of Cups, the Six of Wands. Just having the good sense to walk away from it and protect your peace. We're not engaging in any bullshit and shenanigans. I love this. I love this. This is very nice. So, I don't even know what deck to give you, honestly, because you're doing pretty good here, Pisces. I think you're taking the higher road here. Well, your tarot card is the Moon, and I don't know what other message to give you. So you get the Moonology Oracle. How about that? That's how we're going to work this out. So let's see what final messages come out here for you. A time to give rather than take. All right. Well, in this instance, it would be a time to give maybe words of wisdom, release negativity, maybe words of wisdom, and tell them, you know, bless your heart, stay blessed, you know, and keep on keeping on here. Final words for Pisces, please. This one really wanted to jump. Yeah, bring love into the situation. That's what I was saying before. There was a card that came out and I said lead with love. So if this is like a younger family member or a younger coworker or something, lead with love, okay? Anything else? I don't reckon there's any other message here. Oh, here we go. A win-win outcome is forecast. Right, leading with love. So somebody may come in and just, you lead with love. You handle it gracefully. Nothing bad comes of it because you're good enough to do this, okay? To bring peace to this. Luck is on your side. A win-win outcome is forecast. See, expect powerful change. Take time to breathe out. It says a new romantic cycle begins, but it also shows Libra, so it's just maybe romantic means love, like balancing it. So maybe by not engaging in the chaos part of it, if you lead with love and you say maybe something kind that you say or do is gonna land and just sit in that person's ear. You're very close to achieving your goal. Look at the bigger picture. Have faith in your dreams. Yeah. So maybe something that you say or do is really gonna stick with them. And create some kind of powerful change. Maybe you're going to help somebody else level up by doing so. If that makes sense, right? You just learned a bunch of lessons. A great way to apply the lessons that you learned is to help other people learn them as well. So maybe that's what you're being called to do. It's like somebody comes in like, raw, and you're like, okay, well, I understand how you feel. And I used to feel that way too. And this is what I've learned. And then you let them go chew on that. They might not take it right away. And they might be like, you know, and then go off and have their little shit fit and whatever. Like immature energy, right? But, and maybe they'll be laying in bed that night and be like, you know, that kind of made sense, you know. And you might end up helping in the long run. So that could be it too. You'll have to let me know. I don't know. But that's what I have for you. And that concludes our messages for the day. This was a long one. So that being said, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you guys for coming and sitting here with me, and I really hope that the messages land where they need to be heard. But I'm out of here. I'm hungry, so y'all stay blessed. See you next week.